Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the studio. We got Barb, we got Miss Allie K, we got Saul. Welcome, 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 guys. I feel like I'm late for my own party. Like I'm late. That's not what I wanted. Go back over there. There we go. All right. I'm just kind of getting back home. Well, I've been back home for about 30 minutes, but I had to grab me something to eat before I came on and popped on with y'all today because it's Monday, and y'all know I love Mondays. I do. And remember, I told y'all yesterday my watercolors were mad. So the reason being because this box has been trying to get unpacked and used. But so we have watercolors we're gonna do. We're gonna concentrate on watercolors. That's what I'm saying. But I don't know. I'm gonna roll with how I'm feeling because y'all know I'm a joy junkie over here and I like to create joy in the studio. So let's get about our business and make sure that we give everybody a great, great, great happy Monday. Because y'all know it's Monday. Love Mondays. And we have in the chat we got, oh, hey, Amy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? As I take a deep breath, I was going to click on 30 minutes ago. And then I was just like, how about you eat before you go on there? And then that way you don't have to just worry about your stumbling, grumbling, and all the things. So I went to Hobby Lobby because I told y'all I had to get some more of these. And I went and got these because at the dollar store, they didn't have them. And then I thought by the time I spent $1.25, I get two for $1.49. And that worked out. So I got 2, 4, 6, 8. I got 10 of them because we got our paints coming. So Barb, I remember you asking me um, about Master's Touch, and I felt like I couldn't answer that question from the little bit I used, so I grabbed a couple Master's Touch because Master's Touch was on their 40% off. So we got some of them. Where's my little baggie? Oh, where is it at? There we go. So we got these, and they were so these were $3.59 each with the 40% off. So that was a good deal because they're regularly $5.99. And then I got some. Where was this at? Oh, oh, I know where it was. Let's see. What did we do? Did we do $4.99? 5 at. Okay, that was that. That was 2 at $4.99. So then we got us some more gold because we needed some gold because we were running out of gold. And we got orange because we did not have orange in our order that's coming. Mr. McCoy, how are you today? I was just thinking about you when I was putting up groceries because I went to the grocery store and got me some caramel for my coffee. But does this not look beautiful? This array of colors, are they not beautiful? Okay. Let's keep up. So, do. And as Crystal would say right about now, 45, 47 in the chat because that's our all about the Benjamins thing. Barbara, I'm watercoloring my Christmas card samples. Let's see how it goes. Just a simple tree. Then I will stencil gold acrylic on top. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. But these colors. So this is we got. So we're going to use the Master's Touch because, and this is the other reason why I didn't buy Master's Touch. Right, Master's Touch is $5.99. Um, the Liquitex acrylic at Hobby Lobby, some of the colors, sometimes if you know how y'all know how Hobby Lobby put the prices. They're mainly $4.99. So these two are $4.99. There are some colors, for whatever reason, are $5.99, right? But Liquitex, the difference in Master's Touch and Liquitex at Hobby Lobby is when Master's Touch is 40% off, you get 40% off. And then they're like $3.49. So because I was just like, well, let me use some colors, because I think I only had red in Liquid Text. I mean, Master's Touch. If it was Master's Touch, where is it? I only had one color I saw. Oh yeah, it was yellow. So it really wasn't a good color to kind of use. This was the only one I had. So we're going to use that. We're gonna experiment. But first, we're going to kind of go back into, so this is where we're going to have this yumminess right here. We're going to let that sit there for a second. And we're going to say, for those that don't know, today is Mariah's birthday. So, you can put in the chat, happy birthday for when she pops in, if she pops in, that kind of thing. But we want to acknowledge today's her birthday. And of course, today we're celebrating P, because P created Mariah. That's the way it is. I feel like moms needs to get some credit for the birthdays, a little bit. Paula K. Y'all, Paula K been over here showing out with these cards. All right, let me put this on Do Not Disturb. Boop, boop. Do not disturb until this evening. Okay. So today we're going to be talking about don't lose yourself in the chaos. I feel like this is a perfect timing for me to have this conversation, because I talked to two of my daughters today, and they were great conversations separately. They were great conversations, not together, separately, right? And sometimes I'm the mother of 7, 2 bonus children. 2 of my children are already passed on. So when you get to talking about raising children, it's one conversation. Then when you get to talking about adult children, it's another conversation. And then when you get to talking about deceased children, it's a whole nother conversation. So for me over here, I'm trying not to lose myself in the chaos, right? And so the theme today that I want to focus on with all of what I'm going to do on this screen that y'all get to be part of today, Monday, October the 20th, 2025, finding peace, asking the right questions, and anchoring in faith when life gets loud. Hey, Lydia. Perfect theme, because I feel the chaos coming, right? And usually when the holidays are upon me, I usually feel like I'm spiraling out. But this year I didn't feel that way. But I have little bitty fires. I have many fires. I'm going to say many fires. They're not mine, but I feel like there are many. You know how you have a fire, and we call it right here on the ranch, we call it smoldering. Like, it's not flaring up, it's just smoldering. Like, the wood is just nice. You can sit there and it's just calm. But if you put some paper on it, you throw some dry leaves or anything, it grows. It gets bigger, bigger, and bigger, right? That's where I am in the finding peace, asking the right questions, because the questions right now is, oh my goodness, what's going to happen? But I want you to take a deep breath. We're not going to be rushing today because it's Monday. We're not forcing it. We're just going to be. We're going to be right here in this moment. So take a deep breath, breathe in, hold it, and then let it out nice and slow. And I want to start by asking you this powerful question. One that kind of makes me, that I've kind of like, when I was coming from on the drive, I asked myself personally, and one that has personally brought me back from the chaotic thought, so to speak. Some of the storms that I personally was revving up in my mind, but that wasn't really happening. Because, we start this chaos in our own self first. So the question is, who are you becoming in the middle of your chaos? And then I want to ask you this, are you changing who you are just so that this chaos won't really hit you? Because chaos doesn't always show up like storms or thunderstorms or like a big old whatever. Sometimes it tiptoes in through, remember, the small distractions, right? It's unhealed wounds. which is one of our major contributors to the chaos that usually ensues over here on my side of the world. It's usually for the things that people have or people's thoughts, the responsibilities that they didn't even ask themselves, and the expectations that feel too heavy to carry for themselves, so they kind of pawn them off over here and make it look bad for somebody else, right? Before you know it, you're spinning out of control. I'm spinning in circles, trying to fix everything and forgetting the one person who matters most: myself, yourself. Okay? So today I want to talk about it. I really want to talk about it because y'all know I'm very transparent Karen. I am Karen McCoy over here. We create joy in the studio. When our joy is starting to be impacted a little, we want to really ask the question, what is happening? Ask yourself the right questions. You might not even know what the questions is, but the one question is, God, what can I do? God, what do I need to do? That's one of the right questions. And trust that the storm will calm down. And most of the time the storm will calm down when we just really acknowledge that we can't control what is getting ready to happen, what's going to happen, and then just move on. Not because everything is going to be magically fixed in itself, but because you choose to hold on to peace even when the world doesn't look peaceful. Right? So, who's on board for that? Who has some chaos going on? And I want y'all know me, I want you to name your chaos, and then I want you to put a color in the chat, because we're going to be doing some colors today. We're going to slap some paint on some paper, and we're going to slap some paint on some gel plate, then slap it on some paper. Because why? I felt like my peace was interrupted just for a smidge. And it wasn't my grief. The overwhelm was coming from other people's responsibilities that they have for me that was piling up on me. And it wasn't even their fault either. It was me. It was me. So hold on now. Hold on with me. I'm receiving it. So I asked myself, what am I really carrying right now? Because I had to ask myself these questions. What belongs to me and what doesn't? Now that's a big one right there. What really is your crap and what really isn't yours? Like what really came out of your body and belongs to you? And then what did somebody, kind of, it's like the dogs poop in front of the house and I have to pick it up and clean it up. So what's really yours and what really isn't? Now I'm going to pull this out. And for those that don't know, this is my box from Craftimo, my subscription box that I will have. I think we get it for, I think it's a year or 6 months. I'm not sure. But Debbie Walker, it's her art. And she has this. The box in itself is beautiful. So we will be using this box again. I will. But she did this hydrangea. And I'm going to leave the picture here for the hydrangea. I'm not very good at drawing, or I could trace it, but then I don't want to paint, I don't want to. But we're gonna pause because it's not. But so these are we got our colors. All right, let's go to the chat. We got that box is gorgeous, isn't it? Okay, Amy says I have been working on simplifying my daily life to reduce stress. I have so much anxiety some days, and this becomes overwhelming. Does it not? And so I want, as you say that, my question comes, one of those questions is for you then. What belongs to you and what doesn't? Oh, and the last one was, or is, what weight can I set down today, even if it's just during this live? Right? So I'm going to ask you, so I'm going to say the questions again. What am I really carrying right now? Number 2, what belongs to me and what doesn't? And number 3, what weight can I set down today, even if it's just for a moment, even if it was just for this live? However long Karen's going to be on this live, I'm just going to sit here. I'm going to listen to her voice. I'm going to rest. I'm going to draw. I'm going to slap some paint on some paper, whatever you choose to do. But I want you to take this time for yourself, and I want you to name your chaos. So Amy named hers. She said what hers was. I give permission for others to overwhelm me, and I give permission for me to be spread thin, causing anxiety. Absolutely. So there it is. Now you know the next thing to do is ask yourself, how can you kind of alleviate some of that? Now, me personally, for what you said right there, Amy, you give others permission to basically use you as a garbage can. That's Karenology. Not that's not what Amy said. That's what Karen said. But what Karen had to do was I had to come back and find my place. I literally had to just start. I couldn't say no, so I started having to make myself unavailable. Right. And then I had to realize that that wasn't solving the problem because I still wasn't teaching people how to treat me. Right? Like even with Mr. McCoy, he would start talking about stuff, and then I'd be and I'd be like, what does that have to do with me? And then he'll have this look on his face like, Dag, I was just talking to you. But seriously, I was talking to you about me, and then you took it and you turned it on yourself. It's like, what does that have to do about me? So now I have grown children. Everybody is grown. Shoot, I almost have a grown grandchild. Well, I would have had a grown grandchild, but she's my first grandchild that's gone on to heaven. But my second grandson is 16. We might as well getting ready to be 17. So I can say you gotta treat people. You gotta tell people. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. I need these because Maddie taught me how to take these and use these and put them in my book. So we gotta do that. Gotta hold on to those. Sorry. Um, so we can't get mad at other people. So learning to breathe in the storm is the one thing that I've learned. If I haven't communicated with people about how they treat me, I can't blame them. Right. So then when everything starts to feel chaotic, and the temptation is to be trying to fix stuff right now, that's how the burnout happened. Instead, this is the moment that I want you to try to breathe. I want you to think about it. So, like, Amy, you're thinking about the things you're thinking about. And for me, I had to just really pause. So, my running joke is, and it's a real thing though. I'm over here trying to decide if I like pizza, because I would get my grandkids every summer. And at the time it was only it was seven of them. Well, it was still eight or nine, but I would get seven of them, and I would throw myself back into taking care of kids because that's where I was used to doing it. I was used to operating out of that place, and then I wasn't giving myself permission to sit down and understand who I was now that these children are grown and definitely wouldn't need me anymore because everybody out there doing their own thing. But then I realized they needed me when it was beneficial to them. And then it wasn't their fault. It was my fault because I haven't said, no, I'm not available. I'm over here. Hey, I'm doing what I want to do. I'm slapping paint on paper. I'm enjoying my time. I'm walking around the house naked. I'm doing what I want to do. I hadn't done that yet. So the running thing became, it's like, oh no, I'm over here trying to figure out if I even like pizza. And it's because, I mean, as parents, pizza, spaghetti, those were just easy meals to fix for the kiddos, right? So, or I want to eat pizza when I want to eat pizza, not because I got kids to feed, right? So now that I'm learning, because we are life after death, Joshua, it's been 6 years this year. Literally yesterday was the 6th anniversary that we really said, closed the casket and, moved on. Had to start moving forward after that. All right. I feel like this is not gonna work for me, but I'm gonna try it. Sap green. That one's that one. Ugh. Anyway, see, this just not. It's not. Yeah. Yeah. Walk around the house naked. I ain't done it, but I mean, I'm too scared somebody gonna walk in the daggone door, cause I'm still not comfortable. So you got to learn how to really own your stuff, right? Barb says, I procrastinated. Now I have 32 canvases to prep in 4 days. I plan to get them done on this live. My color is royal blue. Okay, well, I'm going to be here for you. We're going to walk through this thing. We're going to walk it out. You're going to slap paint on canvases. I'm going to slap paint on paper. We're going to get this done. We're going to get her done. I'm going to drink my coffee. Oh, that has my caramel in it, and it's amazing. And then when I finish drinking my coffee, I have my sassafras tea over here. how many I've done. Ask me, how many have I done in 90 minutes? How many have you done in 90 minutes, Barb? Because Barb knows how to slap that paint on that paper and make it happen. I'm trying to tell you. Okay. As I take a deep breath and pause. Because you have to pause. You have to choose stillness. You have to find a moment for yourself. Come on off. It's time for a new blade. There we go. Countdown starts now. All right, 1, 2, 3, go. All right, this one is Purple Lake. That's sap green. This one is powder blue. That's a pretty color. Hi, Brenda. Welcome to the studio. Welcome to Create Joy Studio, where we slap paint on paper, where we can heal one brushstroke at a time. We are going to start out today slapping paint on paper. I'm going to try these brushes, and that's only because I need to step out of and do something different, because normally I would go to my round. This is a flat. That's going to be interesting. So along with this also comes a tutorial on how to do this, but y'all know me, I'm going to do it my way. And then I'll go back and learn her way. All right, let's put them up there in order the way they are. So that one's there, that one's there. That way I'll do them later. And this is a kit from Craftimo. They send you everything you need to paint whatever it is for the month. And the month is this box. It just happens to be hydrangea, which I love. All right, so everybody has the question, and everybody's kind of answered it a little bit, but write those down. Write those down. Write them down. Wait a minute. Nah, what am I really? Yep. Do. I am still very much a work in progress. I told my husband the other day I need to stop prioritizing everyone and everything before me. I am exhausted. I mean, that's the facts. That's a fact right there. That's a real honest statement. And I think, Paula K., that speaks to a lot of women. That speaks to a lot of women. And to go back, that might speak to some men as well. I won't take that and say that men don't feel overwhelmed and over exhausted. I know my husband probably would say yes, but he would be saying it from a different vein. And he would also probably be scared to say that because I've already said that I'm selfish over here. So, but I'm going to give him a little bit because I know I'm exhausted right now. I mean, truthfully, I really believe some days I have to just really back up because I can see the look on his face and it's kind of panicky. It's like, he's like, what in the hell is going on now? Like, what have I done now? Kind of thing. And it's not that I want him to feel that way. It's just that I need him to understand what I'm feeling. And when I'm talking to him or the children or anybody about me, I want to stay in the moment of talking about me. I want to talk about me. And then when I'm done and I'll be like, well, what do you think about that? How are you feeling? Can you relate to any of that? Then that's when you chime in with all of your stuff. Then you can dump your stuff into my garbage can. But don't let me have my stuff in my can. Then you dump your stuff in my can. Then somebody else dump their stuff in my can. Next thing you know, I got my stuff, their stuff, everybody's stuff, and I'm in chaos. I'm spiraling. And then when I go off on people, they be trying to figure out, well, what I say? What do you mean what you said? It ain't what you said today or yesterday or last week or when you came to my house last year. It's what you said for the last 15 years, maybe. So that's what I don't want you guys to do. I don't want you to blow up at people. I want you to gingerly say, hey, I'm having a moment right now. I need 5 minutes of your time to just talk about me. I need to kind of bounce off of you and ask you some questions or ask myself some questions out loud so that you can kind of help me talk through this, right? And you know that way when you do that, it shapes the conversation to be about you. When we ask ourselves panicked questions. Why is this happening to me? Chaos gets louder and louder and louder. But when we shift to grounded questions, we open the door for peace. Does that make sense to anybody? Like, here's the question I ask myself in the middle of the storm. What do you want the end? What do you want in the end, Karen? What do you want? Life, like, I can only use me and Mr. McCoy. If he don't, he might chime in and be like, really, Karen? But that's how it is for me over here. My life is an open book. I've written 2 books. There's nothing quiet about it. But when I'm talking to him, and the example was kind of like, y'all know he dropped that sheetrock on my head, right? Did he come back and say, hey, how you feeling? He came in the house and, he was scared to even say anything to me because I quietly walked away after the sheetrock dropped on my head. So I already know he was in, oh my gosh, she gonna cuss me the blankety blank out because I got her over here trying to do sheetrock. And then I was mad because we hit my hand. Y'all know I don't want to mess up my hand. So we had a little stuff, but instead of taking the blankety blank 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 road, I took the quiet road, came on back over here, came in my studio, pulled out that gel plate, slapped some dark colors on, and I cussed at the gel plate. So I didn't have to cuss my husband out. Hey, Eddie. Who else is? Hello, Kim. Welcome to Create Joy Studio, where we slap paint on paper, where we can heal one brushstroke at a time. We're going to start out today with slapping paint on paper because my paints have been a little jealous. Not these, but we're going to open up this box. So I want you to ask the right questions, guys. And the way to ask yourself the right questions when you're in chaos, when the chaos keeps getting louder and louder and louder, in order to ground yourself and really, really come and bring yourself down, ask yourself this. Be like, yo, hey, what you want? Like, what do you really want out of this situation? And I want you to answer the question. Don't just ask it, answer the question. That's not what people expect you to do. Like I'm saying, Mr. McCoy probably expected me to cuss him out because that sheetrock hit. Like, I still got to look. I can't wear my ponytail tight because it's still sore. But he didn't do it on purpose. At least I hope he didn't, as I throw that little shade in there. But I know later on probably he going to laugh about it because he's that type of person. He laughs about stuff. We might laugh about it later, but as long as my damn head's still hurting, we ain't laughing about that sheetrock dropping on my head. Okay? But I did. I took the high road, and I didn't fuss about it. I just like came on back over here, and then later on I was like, nope, you can pay somebody to do this. I give up some paint money. I don't care. I'm not coming back over here to put that sheetrock up on that ceiling. Ain't doing it. So when you know the answer to that question, that one question that you ask yourself, every other decision starts to line up like brush strokes coming together into a painting, and that's where we're gonna pull out the paint. I'm gonna use this paper that they sent me only because if I don't, I'm gonna hoard it. But I want to see what it is, and I'm gonna have to rip this bag up because if I don't, I'll keep it. Mo, I see you. Don't think I didn't see you. I see you. Welcome, welcome. I saw you. I just had to get that little spiel out. I was just like, I be trying to make sure I get my stuff out of my thought process because I be done wrote this stuff on sticky notes. We done wrote it on sheets of paper. And they'd be like, Karen, can you put all this together? And it'd be like, no, because it comes to me at different times. But the chaos after I was coming back from Hobby Lobby today, I was like, I was almost going into chaos. And I was talking to that one daughter and she's like, but Mom, you can't blame yourself. And I was like, but I'm the mama. I'm the mother. I'm supposed to blame myself. Y'all are here because I made a choice. So therefore, the buck stops here. Now, what y'all do with it after I take claim and hold on it, now that ain't my business. And that's what I said. Well, what do you want the end to be? Well, what I want the end to be with my children, it's not happening no time soon, but I'm praying. I'm praying. Reminder to self, don't get on Karen's wrong side. Well, Eddie, just don't drop crap on my head. We can be all right, I would have preferred for him to throw some paint at me, right? We could have had a paint fighting party. That might have been a little bit more enjoyable. Just trying to say. But that daggum sheetrock on the head, baby. Look, I got to pat my head right now. That's why I had to do my hair Saturday because I couldn't pull it in a tight ponytail. So, and Eddie, I enjoyed you and Darcy on Mariah with it this morning. I think I'm gonna go back and have to make that book, that flip fold book. I think I'm gonna have to do it. I really enjoyed your book this morning. I'm looking at these paint brushes, y'all, and I'm not happy with it. I've never started a painting with a flat brush. Let me just say that I've never started a painting with a flat brush. So, oh Lord, that was interesting. That went away like somebody sniffing some snot up their nose. What was that? I'm quite sure Barbara tell me later. Let's see. Where is my my paintbrushes are still packed up. I need to unpack them. But truthfully, y'all, being the mother of 7 children, it was. I'm not gonna say it was hard. I will say now that I look back on it, it was challenging. Now that I look back on it, when I was in it, walking through it, I thought I was doing a great damn job. Let me say that. I thought I was doing a great job. And the reason why I thought I was doing a great job because I was there for them. That was it for me. I was there for them. They didn't have to worry where their mom was. They didn't have to come and pick me off of the floor because I was somewhere drunk. You know what I'm saying? I ain't get that way until my oldest daughter and granddaughter died. So daughter number 2 did have to do that one time because I mean, hell, it was after grief. So, whew, Lord have mercy. But said I'd never do that again. Not gonna say I didn't get drunk again. I did. However, I didn't get sloppy drunk that I couldn't get myself either home or up off the floor. Ooh, with a not a thong. Right. I'm gonna make the according book is Barb. Barb, I feel like we need to get together and do it then. I think we need to set up a Zoom and do it then. Cause I'm scared of all of the measuring, Barb. That's what I'm scared of. That's a lot of measuring. Y'all know I don't like measuring. As I'm beating up my brushes, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to beat y'all up. I do apologize. Let me fold you back up. All right. But so I give mothers, I like to give mothers not a pass, but I like to give mothers not even grace, but I like to give mothers their credit because they're a mother, right? And when children are children, and then they don't know any better, right? So we try to kind of I try to kind of give mamas just a girl, just hold on, it'll be okay. One day they'll see, especially if they have children. So now that my children are grown with children, I only have one child that don't have children. Um, it's still kind of it puts me in chaos. It sends me in chaos. And if anybody knows me, they know that if the best way to piss me off and get on my bad side is to f with my children, and that's the flankety flank word. Mess with my children, and I'm done. It's going to take Jesus himself to come down here and get me to back off or calm down. And that's usually how it has to be, right? Um, and but I'm having to get out of that chaos because we're talking about chaos. And that's just what it's been for me. It's been chaos. All right, let's wet these puppies up. Let me go get my Rosa Galleries because they're not ready. They thought they were ready, but they're not ready. So let's pull out this one, this one. Let's just pull out some palettes. Moms are no joke. They're the best. Yeah. And we're like, it's like if you think about a bear, a mama bear, when you bother with her, I got to go back to Bitty Penny's live this morning today. I thought I heard her say something about some bears. I don't know if she was for real or not. But when my kids were growing up, I would move heaven or hell to try to make sure that teachers or anybody didn't disrespect them. Because I had been in that boat where, teachers lied on me. And so I gave my kids the benefit of the doubt. I wanted them to have words and voice as well. But I also tell my kids now, like I was having a conversation with my daughters today, and I was just like, no, I'd rather for you to tell me the hard truths. Give me the opportunity to accept your emotions, right? Because they're your emotions. I can't change how you feel. I cannot. I can't tell. I can't be like, let me read what. Oh, hello. Welcome, Catherine. I see a new name. Sorry. Welcome, welcome to Create Joy Studio, where we heal over here, one brushstroke at a time. After several years of what seemed like constant chaos, I'm not sure I even recognize what peace is. That's good. But I know it will come back. These talks are helping. Catherine, I'm here for you today then. That means the Lord was telling me I had chaos, but I believe you the one I had to go through today's conversation about. Because most of the time, these Monday and Wednesday, definitely Monday and Wednesday chat, they're not for me. They are for me first, but it's meant for me to share. So as I was telling my daughter, I prefer you to tell me the hard truths. Okay. Like be gentle with it. Be like, girl, listen, I ain't like what you did. Girl, I ain't like what you said. I mean, I'm giving her permission to say it like that because I know sometimes it's kind of hard to talk to your mom, right? But I wanted her to know I'm here. And if you have to say, look here, girl, I need to tell you this here, and I just need you to hear me, and then I'm hang up the phone, you think about it, and then we'll talk about it later. Because as a mother, I'm going to hear from a ear of a mother first, which means, moms, we just kind of go there. Then I might settle down afterwards because I'm used to chaos. Like what Catherine just said. I raised my children in chaos. You hear me? Chaos. I'm divorced from my first husband. Chaos. Manipulation, that word, not manipulation, manipulation, because it was happening and so much was going on. It didn't look like manipulation. It looked like something else. So I'm just like, oh my God, what? Once you see better and you get out on the outside, it makes you feel like you're in a battered relationship where nobody physically hits you. But how many of you know that you can be in an abusive relationship just with the words that come out of people's mouths? That's why you have to ask yourself the question, what do you want? Because you have to know what you want before you can tell someone else what they need to do for you, right? So as a mother who left with 6 children, was it 6? Five children, because Nicole wasn't, so 5 children. I'd left my first marriage with 5 children, and I don't know where we're going. I don't know how this is going to work, but I got to go. I need something better. I know there's better. I know there's something better in life for me. I know there's something better, and my kids will be okay, right? I didn't want to be, what do you call that thing? A statistic. I didn't. I was finally having children in the right way, in what the people in the church says. So moving forward, I was still raising my children in chaos. And I didn't realize this, y'all. I've had to go back and apologize to them little crumb snatchers. It's just like, hey, I apologize. I'm sorry. Because now I'm looking at it on this side of it, and I'm just like, oh, this is what calm looks like. Or like when me and Mr. McCoy, and trust me, y'all, Mr. McCoy don't argue. I argue, I fuss, I say all the things. He stand there and be like, okay, I'm gonna wait for her to finish. And then even sometimes he have the nerve. I'd be like, you ain't got nothing to say? He'd be like, I'm just a little aroused right now. And then that pisses me off. I'm like, wait, what? But that was what God was showing me. No, you don't have to be fighting all the time. Like you're expressing how you feel, and he's still seeing the love. He's still loving you. He's still happy that you're here, even though you're going off. And then I start receiving it now. I'm just like, well, golly, like I wanted to argue. Let's argue to kiss and make up or something like that. And Mr. McCoy would tell you in a minute, I ain't arguing. I ain't finna do it. And then he said later on, he's like, some things just not worth a conversation about. I was like, Dad, that was a little deep right there. It's like, no, so everything, you don't need to, I don't need to say nothing about everything. I was like, okay, all right. And then over here, I'm just like, but darn, I would have cussed them out. And he just, but he ain't gonna say nothing. Even to me, I'm trying to tell y'all, like that sheetrock falling on my head, I promise you, later on, he probably gonna laugh about that one day. Not today. He ain't gonna laugh about it today. He might be laughing about it over there on the other end at work. Man, that was funny just watching that sheetrock drop on her head. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. But every time I think about the pain of it and the headache I had for the couple of days, it just wasn't funny. It might be funny, maybe. I don't know. It might be a little funny now. We can laugh about it. But That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what joy and peace looks like when you're with someone who understands that you've been going through something, or you just don't need, he doesn't need to add to it. You need friends, you need people, you need a community that let you be for just 10 minutes. Good morning, Di. How are you? Are we ready to do our next scan and cut class? Let me know, because we gonna get you pimping pawing. We gonna have you pimping that scan and cut machine. We is not gonna be fussy cutting all the time. So use the black book tape to connect the panels. Allow space for folding. Use the black book tape. I don't think I got black. I think I bought white. Is that gonna be okay? Because I think I got white. Um, But so that's what I want you to do. So I want you to ask yourself the right question. So everybody that have shared in the comments, I mean in the chat, ask the right question. Questions are very, very powerful. And if you don't stop and ask questions to yourself, then you will just continue to spiral down, and the chaos will get louder and louder and louder, and you won't have an ending. You won't have somewhere to where to go. So when you ask yourself, what do you want from this? What do you want from this? How do you want this to stop? What does the end look like? So like what Catherine says, she wants her peace back. She's already said she don't even know what it looks like and feels like anymore. I relate to that. I would be fussing and kicking and screaming so daggone much. It'd be like I was used to it, right? So that one thing was okay. Then I had to come over and ask myself some other questions. Well, what needs to happen in order for this to happen? Which is why the studio is called Create Joy, right? I had to ask myself, what needs to happen? So after my son's death, that was the question. God, how do I get my joy back? Like, how do I get my joy back? I want my joy back. I don't always want to be this woman who is just mean and bitter and just always, speaking out of a hurt place. Because y'all know hurt people hurt people. I want my joy. I want to be able to smile. I want to be able to interact with people without snapping and cutting their heads off, right? I want to be able to choose what community I want to be in, right? That is just it. Need to go. We'll definitely listen to the rest. Okay, Catherine. You know what I'm saying? So ask questions, not of the other person. Ask questions of yourself. Because when you ask yourself these questions, and y'all, the questions might sometimes be hard. They might be hard. You're going to have to ask yourself the hard questions in life. And when you do, wait on an answer. Wait on an answer. It might hurt because you might have to look in the mirror, because some of our hard chaos comes from us. We create chaos in our own lives, like we do. Okay, look at that. So that's my version of how I do my hydrangeas for the start. Now we're gonna let that dry. We're gonna put some stems down here. Maybe. Let me see. Maybe is it? Maybe let's put something right there. All right. What other color is hydrangea? We got purple. Let's put a purple one over there. I'm here just on a countdown. Yeah, Barbara's over there prepping canvases. So take a deep breath. That was a lot. But when you know the answer to that one question, start off with one question. It makes it a little bit easier for you. I'm telling you from experience. I'm just telling you from 3 hours ago in my own life. The chaos that I was starting to cause, it kind of died down as I asked myself that question. Well, what do you want? What do you want? What do I want in the end? Right? And as I walked through the grocery store, I went to Publix first, and then as I walking through, and I was getting this young lady. She smiled at me and she's like, you know what? I like your shirt, and my shirt says something about what does it say? Life happens, coffee helps. And I didn't even realize I had the shirt on, and so I was just like, oh, thank you. And then I went over to the counter and to get some bones for the dogs. And then wasn't nobody there. So I asked the young man, I was like, could I get some help over here? He's like, sure you can, ma'am. And he was like, well, what's your name? And I was like, Karen. And he's like, all right, Miss Karen, we'll get you some help. Got the man to come from, he come from back there all smiles. Just like, how can I help you today, Karen? I'm just like, well, hot dog. And then the other lady comes from around and she says, if Paul can't help you, you just call me. And I was like, well, what's your name? And she's like, my name is Miss Kate. I say, I can remember that. You see what I'm saying, y'all? I left the house on the chaos. I got in Publix. People started talking to me. God lined these people up to just give me a minute to just pause and ask myself the questions. Because as I mosey on up the rest of the aisles, I paused and I was just like, oh, that wasn't that nice. I enjoyed the moment. And then I said, now, Karen, what do you want? What do you want? At the end of all of this, excuse me, what do you want? And remember, you're the author of your next chapter, not the people around you. You are. So I took that moment to say that God lined them people up. He knew I was going to Publix. He knew I was going in there hot. It could have went another way. Somebody could have bumped into me with the basket. Somebody could have rolled behind me and bumped me and ticked me off and pissed me off. It didn't happen that way because I had already knew that I wanted my joy. I was just like, I just want to have joy today. Today is Monday. I don't got time to be going on my live telling no horrible story. God, I just want my joy. And because I had already said I wanted my joy, he lined it up. But then I had to ask myself, what do you want? How do you want this to turn out? I always wanted to turn out to be a teaching moment. I do, which is why I'm over here on this channel to share the hard truths of my life, right? My kiddos, they already know. Y'all, if you don't want nothing, y'all want mama to use you as an example or whatever. Y'all might not want to start pissing her off or talking or whatever, because she gonna throw it in there. And is, because it's my life. Now, I ain't gonna tell you the personal stuff maybe about them, but I will tell you, yep, the chaos that was ensuing today, it was just because of just a conversation that I had. And, and don't blame me. Like, you're grown now. Just don't blame me. And that's just how I was feeling. And so I had to ask myself some questions and I had to talk myself off some ledges. And then I was like, okay, so as I got in the Hobby Lobby, y'all, let's fast forward. Because I'm good going through Publix, pushing my cart, doop, 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 and smiling, and everybody smiling back. So I was the light that some people possibly needed to see in Publix. Checked out. When I checked out, I had $20 worth of savings in my thing. So I got that. Oh, I just went out of there just a little happy puppy. Got in the car, rode on over to Hobby Lobby, went on in there. You know, when you go in the Hobby Lobby, they like, welcome to Hobby Lobby. And I was like, thank you. And how are you today? And she's just like, fine. And so, all right, we start and we go on. I cut the corner of Hobby Lobby. The lady bumped into my basket. I was like, oh, excuse me. And she's like, no, excuse me, dear. I was like, okay, God, I see you, right? So I goes on in the back because I needed to get on in Hobby Lobby and get on back here because I had y'all to see today. And I wanted to eat. Okay. So got on in Hobby Lobby and got what I needed to get and, came on, coming on home, driving on home. And the other daughter called back and, I said what I said to her and she said what she said and we laughed and, continued on and it was just a great ending. You know why? Because I asked myself the question, what do I want in the end? I put it out there. I prayed about it. By the time the daughter called, I was ready for the conversation. I trusted that it was going to be what I asked the question, what do I want in the end? I answered it and it was that. It was so. I controlled the chaos. The chaos didn't control me, right? Di says, I lived in chaos for so long it became normal. When hubby 2 came along with all this peace and level head, I was confused and my default was chaos. I had to reframe my reaction. Di, I'm there with you. That's exactly, God bless me with William. That is exactly who Mr. McCoy is. The total opposite. I'm the storm and he's the calm. And I think I'm doing better now. I'm doing a whole lot better now. I'm not the storm anymore, so I'm not going to say that. But my default is chaos. And my default is don't test me because I still have a default that is, I still, but I'm still going to speak positive, but I still be like, don't test me. I tell this is what I tell people. I ain't been saved all my life. I still got some I will get with you in me. So let's just create joy. Let's just paint. Let's just smile. Let's not go there. We ain't got to go there. That's the end. That's what I want in the end with everybody. I don't want to argue. I don't. I really don't. I want to be able to tell you that, May, hey, you just said something that kind of, it kind of hurt my feelings, but, and then if the person comes back and be like, well, I'm standing on what I said. Okay, no problem. This is where you put that boundary up and you write a note. Get your little book and write your little mini note and be like, okay, this is how they feel. They're very strong about it, right? But you don't have to engage with them. You set boundaries. Just because what it is for them, that does not mean it has to be that way for you. So right now, my children, as adult children, are watching a version of their mother that they've never seen before. Like watching me literally make make funeral arrangements for their brother in a different, mindset. Walk away and be a different person. Like now I'm over here talking about it all. I'm doing totally different after Joshua's death than I did after Tanika's death. Tanika and Alyssa's death, I retreated for about 3 years, right? I woke up married in another country. I woke up singing a Karen White song. How did I get here? Right? It wasn't a bad thing, but it was just what had happened. And then for me, there was no chaos. It was just like the calm. I could breathe. I could smile. And then I felt guilty, right? So you have to trust yourself and take the next steps toward asking the question and being ready for whatever the answer is. Adjust your attitude for it. I think somebody just said something like that. Smiling and bebopping, attitude adjusted. Oh, welcome, Lisa. Welcome. So, y'all, and this isn't going to happen overnight because Mr. McCall will also tell you, like I might go off on Friday. I might, pray and right after I go off because I'm trying to be a better person. I've already prayed and asked God to make me into the woman that He created me to be, not the woman that I personally want to be. I want to be the woman that God designed, birthed me to be before my mom and dad got together and did what they did and I came along. And all the bull crap that Karen had to go through, little Karen had to go through, teenage Karen had to go through. I know I had to go through all of that to be what God brought me here to do, right? So that's the stuff that I'm striving towards, not what I want to be. Oh boy, Karen White, that brought back. But you feel me though, right, Eddie? You feel it? I'm trying to tell you. It'd be like waking up. It's like going to sleep. You know that thing. If y'all don't understand what we're talking about, it's like well, I don't know. Let me put it this way. I'm paint it this way. If you've ever been in a situation where you got drunk, and you landed somewhere and then you woke up the next day or the next couple days, or you came from wherever you was and you just ended up somewhere and then you woke up saying, how did I get here? And Karen White, that's the song. How did I get here? Because hers was a different side. She was in love and all the things, but it was very 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 good song, very good one. But that's what I was saying. How did I get here? So chaos and peace can reside in the same place. Fear and happiness can reside in the same place. Grief and joy can reside in the same place. You are in control of it all. That's why you have to ask yourself the question, what do I want in the end? Right? So that way, when you get your answer, it won't really surprise you. And remember, we're talking about the naked truth. We're not talking about you giving that sophisticated answer to yourself. I want you to give yourself the hard answer. And the hard answer for me was, you just need to stop fussing so damn much. You just need to stop, pause, let some of it go. Just because he don't put the milk back in the refrigerator the way you would, let it go. Just because he put the beans on the side where the drinks go, let it go. It doesn't matter. It's not that serious, right? Because it ain't bothering him. And then, for the families or the marriages that had, just because he didn't put the toilet seat down, let it go. Just because he squeezed the toothpaste in the middle, final resolve. Mr. McCoy got his bathroom, I got mine. We do not have those problems. He'll tell you real quick. I'll be like, don't go in my bathroom because I cleaned it, and I ain't going in yours because I don't want to clean it. Find the results. What works for your marriage works for your marriage. What works for your household works for your household. Don't let people tell you how to live your life. Don't. This is what I'm talking about. Tell people how to treat you. Tell them how you want to be treated. Don't tell them, don't accept how they treat you. And this was the permission that I was giving my daughters and giving my children. Tell me, I'm your mother. That doesn't give me a pass to treat you like crap. Y'all are grown now. I'm not trying to treat you like you're still 5, 6, and 10, and 12, and 15, and 16. I'm not trying to treat you that way. If you didn't get it when you was that age and you ain't got it, you ain't gonna get it. That's just it. And I don't blame me no more. You know? Because I did. I used to be like, oh my goodness, that little knucklehead just didn't get nothing I taught them. They will. They'll get it. They'll get it. 2 bathrooms is a must in a happy marriage. Hello? Let me tell you what a friend of mine said the other day. She said something. She said, I'm probably gonna botch it up, but she said something to this effect: married men are happy, single women are happy. I said, well, where is married women in that? And then I thought about it. The bell, it hit me across the head. Ding! If married men are happy, there's an unhappy married wife because there's a happy, because men are, the overall consensus is married men are happy and single women are happy. And then I was just like, okay, well, I'm not going to say that 100% over here. If I'm not happy in my marriage, it's not Mr. McCoy's fault. I don't blame him. Not, let me see. I don't blame him 70% of the time. Let me put it out there like that. 70% of the time. Because yesterday, y'all, he had me over here in his house looking for that daggone wallet. He had me looking for his wallet. And I'm tearing the house up looking for the wallet, going out there in the truck looking for the wallet, over in the dog house, digging through stuff, digging through the garbage. Y'all, when I call, he gonna text me talking about some, did he text or call? No, I think he FaceTimed me. It's like, you need anything from Walmart? I was like, wait a minute, you got your wallet? He's like, yeah, it was tucked in the car, tucked in the door of the car. I was like, I'm over here exerting myself looking for this wallet, and you got it. You could have texted me and told me. And I said, so yesterday, I forgot to tell y'all this yesterday when I was live. So it was meant to be on today's live because it's Monday. And then he was like, I said, oh, but I'm going to still talk about you. And he just put his hand down. I was like, no, you gave me permission to talk about it. It's not my fault that you found the wallet, but he liked it when it made him look good. Because the first half of this wallet story is, my husband works for the government. Remember, he lost his wallet. Well, he didn't have his wallet going to work. In order to get on the post, the installation, he needed to show his what? His ID. He didn't have it because he didn't have his wallet. But he still got on. So he wanted me to tell y'all about that access he got without having his wallet. So now there's a 2-part to it. He had his wallet, and I told him he'd lose his nuts if they wasn't attached. And all he can do is just put his head down and shake his head because he know it's true. So I said all that to say, God gave man, woman, God gave woman, man, God gave couples so that they can keep up with the other one. Because one of them is going to be kind of like, just, oh my goodness, they just so floating and fly by the seat of their pants. And the other one was going to be so in line till it's just like, oh, it just drives you crazy. So for me, I was the one that was just like, oh my God, we got to plan this. We need to have itinerary. I can't be doing this way. But now I'm loosening up. I'm just like, wait, whatever. Whatever we're doing is whatever we're doing. Well, we wake up in the morning and that's what we're going to do. So it's a little different for him to see me pivot and him not to have to wonder, is she okay? Because, I think some days he like, oh, Lord, is the day today I'm going to have to call these people to commit this woman? Is the day today she finna lose her crap? Is the day today? I really believe I have him kind of like just that, you know, but I'm okay. And the more I get to be honest with how I feel, the better I feel, right? And the more I get to tell people how to treat me, the better I feel. I get to stand in what is, right? Because what is lost for me isn't that, like, yes, I've lost two children and a granddaughter. That is, death is a part of life. I've lost, and there's nothing I can do about that, right? The love that I have for them, it still matters. It's still there. Like, I'm doing all of October in memory of my son, because where I am today, right now, chatting with you guys, sitting here, sharing my life, my whole being, my day to day, is because he lost his life. And so I'm here to encourage somebody to live the life that you have. Your life is not over. My son, my daughter, they're gone. I could sit down, I could go and retreat and go in my room and never come out. And then my husband really have to call the people to come and put me and lock me up, because I would give up on living, right? But I take it one sunrise at a time, one breath at a time, one choice at a time. Hence is how I came up with saying, I take my healing one brushstroke at a time. I don't care how much I want to paint two leaves, I can only take it one brushstroke at a time. And as I'm creating these brushstrokes, I'm really talking and I'm healing. That's how it all came about. Hey, Judah, how are you? So I challenge each and every one of you that is in the sound of my voice right now, today. Don't lose yourself in the chaos. Don't do it. Be honest with who you are. I know it's hard. I know you've lived in the chaos for so long that it's normal. I get it. I'm there. I've been there with you. I'm kind of still there. I want to go off first, and then I want to talk about it later. I want to cuss you out first, then we can talk about it. But now I'm having to ask myself the question right in the middle of the when it's getting ready to get started. Y'all know a tornado, it gets to going around and around, and the more it goes around, the more it gains strength. Right before it starts doing that, ask yourself the question, what do you want in the end? Karen, not my husband walking me from my deep sleep in the wee hours of Saturday because he couldn't find his what? I was mad as hell. Where were they? He found them later in the day in the same car he got out of. I always tell him he would lose his head if it wasn't attached. See, Paula K, you get it. You get it. And I'm quite sure most women that are in this chat, you get it. You get it, right? I mean, oh my God. That's why I went to the extreme. That's why I went to the extreme. I did. I did. And he probably over there looking like, no, she didn't. Yes, she did. You know who you married to. Marriage is a ministry. And as soon as you jump on board and understand that you'll help the men folk if you start talking from the place to help them with the women. I'm not saying women are great and wonderful and perfect, because I ain't. Right now, I am perimenopausal like a mug. I'm hot this minute, I'm cold the next minute, I'm mad this minute, oh my God, I'm mad at me. So I know him living with me is something else to be reckoned with. So I'm not trying to say that I'm there, but what I do want him to understand is there are other men out here that can relate to what you're going through. And you need to get off of your do nothing and have conversations with them. He ain't coming on the show. He ain't. I've already asked. He ain't coming because he feel like I probably put him on the spot. I feel like I put him on the spot. He in the chat right now. I feel like I put him on the spot in the chat. That's probably enough. Hey, Darcy, how those girls doing? Listen, y'all, I've been going to sleep with Darcy for the last couple of nights. Waking up with Darcy too. And then, because she had me going to sleep dreaming about them colors. That's why my watercolors was getting jealous. Because they're just like, you just over there slapping acrylic down. You just don't love us no more. And I was like, oh, you're forever my first love. Don't you do that to me. You are my first love. They're just bruised. Recheck in 6 months. Girl, don't you wish you can get the other kind? Oh, I hate when they have to go smashing on my girls. I'd be like, goodness gracious. So this time when I went, I told the girl, I said, okay, where are we going for dinner? She's like, I'm sorry, what? I said, you just got finished fondling up my girls and smashing them on them and flipping them up and slamming them in that thing. I feel like I'm due dinner now. Where we going? She fell out laughing. But I was dead serious, just like, good gracious, just, oh, I hate getting it. And for those you don't know, we're going to give this as just a shout out for go get your mammograms, girls. Go get your mammograms. And guys, go get your prostates checked. Check it out. All of the things. Early detection means a longer life. And don't ignore if you feel something on your girls or if you feel something, go get that stuff checked out. There's more survival rate now. We want it this way. We do. And ultrasound is even weirder. I think anytime somebody's fumbling around with my girls or anything, whew, especially if you're not going to get an end result, I just think I don't want to do it. That's just where I am. Y'all use your imagination to think about that one. Because I don't want to have this opus to put that in one of my, I put all my lives automatically go into opus for my little clips. And now when some of my chats, I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have to listen to all of them to make sure that some of the nice, crazy stuff that Karen gets to saying won't be in there. Yeah, mammogram your boobies, don't Instagram them. Mammogram your boobies, don't Instagram them. Okay, check this out. In the words of P, let's talk about this. Yeah, and men need to get their boobies checked too. Definitely. Yep. You're right, Mo. And guys too, check and feel. Yep. It's not right. I'm always feeling on Mr. McCoy's boobies. Well, his chest. He don't have boobies. He got muscles, but yeah, always. Yeah, I gotta check all the things. And that's why I say, hold up, open up, move it. Let me get all the things. You listen. There's more survival when you just do the embarrassing stuff, spread eagle, do all the things. I'm just so happy I don't have to go to the doctor and have them other things done because I just hated that. Okay, we getting TMI. Let me move on. All right, let's talk about this right here. So we were inspired by, this is my box. For those that are coming in, it was this box by Craftimo and Debbie Walker, watercolorist, which is one of my watercolorist people. She's one of the ones I love to watch. So because she doesn't the only thing I don't like about her, like she draws, which, for some people it's okay. Like she gives you the thing so you can do this and you can go over it, and then flip it over on your paper and everything. But, I'm a freehander. That's the best way for me is healing one brush stroke at a time. Like slap it down and not necessarily make it to be, like it doesn't need to be this real. That's hers. I like mine to be like a little intuitive. Like I just slap it down while I was talking to y'all and it went where it went and then just added some leaves and the end result turned out better than I thought it would. Okay, so that's that. And we look, and these are hydrangeas for the people that are just like, well, what are they? They're hydrangeas, you know. And we did purple, we got blue, and then if you mix hydrangeas in the yard, you kind of get a little combo with it. And I could have put her in a vase because I had flowers there in the studio that kind of reminded me of this, but I just like no. It's just like a bouquet. I'm giving you a bouquet in your hand, and you put it in a vase. So that's that. I do both with watercolor sketch. Others are free flow. So let's talk about that, Eddie. I tried to sketch. I have sketchbooks over there. I probably got about 10 of them because I figured the prettier they are, the more I would use them. So I'll start in sketching, then I'll stop. Then I'll start in sketching, and then I'll stop. But what I haven't done, I haven't combined them. So maybe I need to combine them. Now, what I will do is, let me show y'all this. Those that didn't see this on Saturday, I will do it like this. So Saturday after, during my speaking engagement, while the other young lady was speaking, I was painting and doing this. And after, I was finished painting and, putting it all up, I went over it with a micron and just went around it. Now I'll do that. And then I was asking myself, because y'all know I ask these questions of myself. It's like, well, Karen, what's the difference in doing that? Why can't you do that first and then paint it? And I was just like, well, we're gonna try that. And then I never do it. Like I'll talk about it, but I'll never do it. So I don't know. Don't know. But I'm also going to be doing some sketching on some gel prints. And again, it won't get watercolored because it's already going to be on top of color. Like, as a matter of fact, this one right here. This is a gel pull that I pulled up. And I feel like right here, these look like trees. That could be a tree, that could be a tree. And I can continue, go down here and put some sketching there. But it's already orange, you know what I mean? So I wouldn't do anything different to it. So me and sketching it's not that I have a love-hate relationship for it. It's just that I don't do it. I just freehand better, I think. Oh, I know what it is. I heal. My healing journey started with slapping paint on paper, so it wasn't sketching. Happy birthday, Mariah. Happy birthday, Mariah. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. I'm not doing no more because I'm definitely not singing no more. But happy birthday. Happy that we can share this morning with you because it was a hoot, especially P in that chat. Let me tell you something. P was reading the thing and she wasn't reading the thing before it to connect it with the thing after it. Oh, I was like, it was so funny to me. But that thing when I was telling her, no, you need to get cake because you help deal with what I said. I said something. Oh, I said P had a role in this today. And I was saying, yeah, give P some cake because she had a role in today. And then Mariah was just like, well, yeah, P had a role in some of the things. And y'all went back through the thing is because she didn't read what came before that. And I was like, no, she's deserving of some cake because she had a hand in Mariah being here today. Hence, it's Mariah's birthday. So everybody give Mariah happy birthdays. Happy birthdays. And she's so young. Mariah's almost young enough to be one of my children. Because y'all know I did start playing with water guns before I knew what they were doing. Just saying. Just saying. Okay, so I think that's what it is. I don't sketch because I started out slapping paint on paper as a healing tool. And I stepped away from sketching and doodling. And I immersed myself really into painting. And that's why I don't just go to sketching it and then painting. And then you never know what you're going to get. I like the fact that when I'm slapping paint on paper, I started with one little dab right there and I built upon it. And then now you have this whole thing right here that I'll probably turn into a nice big old card. Because this is a big old piece of paper. I didn't even think about that. I like my pages to be, what is it? What's our size, Paula K? I can't remember now. It's a 4x6 card, and this is bigger than a 4x6. She's younger than me. I don't like it. Oh, she is younger than you, Eddie? I like sketching animals with pencils and pencil crayons. For watercolors, I like to free paint scenery mostly. So Judah, you and Barbara will get along real good. Barbara, let me see. Do I have? Yeah, Barbara has. Oh Lord. Yeah, here go all these people calling my phone because everybody gonna want to know, am I going to this funeral on Saturday? And the answer is no. I already got the answer. Nope, I'm not going. All right. My phone's on do not disturb. When I open it up to show y'all the pictures that Barb sent me, all that came screaming in. I had to say it out loud so I can hold myself accountable. So this is Barb's. This is her painting right here. She is a very, very, very good artist. And this is with the acrylic. I think, Barb, is this acrylic? I'm almost certain this is acrylic. And then look at this one. Let's turn this way. Is that not beautiful? So, Barb, are these the canvases that you are prepping? Because she's prepping canvases literally right now for her class. So she teaches, this is what she teaches. Okay, yeah. So I love it. So it's just like, oh, see, that's what I like. When people want to text me joy stuff. That stuff right there brings me joy. It's like, I don't want all that stuff that's talking about what's going on in the world right now. That's not going to make me happy. That's not going to bring me joy. Send me some pictures that's going to either make me laugh or it's going to bring me joy. But other than that, I can't just make me happy, especially when I'm already trying to keep myself up. I feel like I need some Viagra right now to keep myself up. I want to stay up all the way to January the 2nd. This is the hardest part of the year for me. August through December is the hardest part, and I don't care. The best thing I can do for myself is to talk through it, which is why I'm showing up here in October. I'll be showing up here in December, and that makes it better. It makes it better. So I get to talk it out. But other than that, if I'm not doing this, I'm really over here having a war with myself. It's like, you're good, girl, you're good. And be like, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Just like, oh. Then Mr. McCoy got to deal with me, and he'd be like, I don't know what the hell deal will do with her. Then he say something, then I snap his head off, and he'd be like, well, darn, I just asked, and God forbid he say that. Well, what do you think? And yeah, I go through all that. So it's y'all give him a trophy just for being married to me. And then he'll say, no, y'all give her a trophy just for being married to me. And then we'll both say, well, that's why God gave us to each other. Because I think we complement each other very well. Which is why I be telling the in-laws to get lost. Go somewhere and kick rocks with open-toe shoes on. All right. So this morning, while I was watching the birthday party over at PM Artist Studio, I was putting my gel prints in line, in order, so that I could have more fun doing gel pulls, right? Because they were all over the place. Don't tell nobody, but they were all over the place. And then it gave me so much joy, though. Y'all hear me? It gave me so much joy. It's just like, look at all this stuff on the floor. You know how you go in your kids' room and you fuss? I came in my studio this morning because last night, y'all know I was on late for the last 2 nights, Saturday night, Sunday night. I came in here, I was like, look at all this joy. Girl, you did that. Look at this stuff. Isn't that good? And I was like, yeah, but this morning you need to clean this up. So I pulled out my book. I got tissue paper together. I have what I call my Darcy pile. And let me show y'all what it is. Where is that? Is this it? Yeah, this my Darcy pile. Okay, this is my tissue paper. This is just regular old tissue paper. And we're going to, so when you flip it, when you open it, it's like book, right? But then I'm going to flip it over and I'm going to put paint on the back. So we're going to do the back too. Trigger warning needed before you speak about blue. Oh, I'm sorry. Listen, Mo, I feel you on that because Becky did me that way this morning. What did Becky say in the chat? Whatever she said, I had just took a sip of coffee, and then I looked at the chat, and all across, right, all up here was just wet because I spit that coffee all. I was just like, oh my God, I can't remember what she said. She said something to Eddie, I'm quite sure, but I can't remember what it was. But sorry, Mo. But yeah. Okay, so this is what I call my Darcy pile. And the reason I call this my Darcy pile is because something can still be done on top of these, right? This is just, y'all know I told y'all I've been on my phone, I've been going to sleep watching Darcy's channel. So yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. That's exactly what it was. That's what it was, Eddie. I was just like, whoa, what? And coffee is just everywhere. It was just everywhere. Now, mind you, coffee is still died. Coffee is still over there when I spilled the coffee. I got it up, but I need to mop it. So, because it's sticky over there. But anyway, I digress. So, what Darcy says when yesterday, and Darcy, I've been trying to do pulls, wet pulls, and just pull without letting it dry. Halfway through it, I end up still letting stuff dry because it just be looking so good on the plate. And I told them yesterday, I was like, I'm not doing it. Dasha said, just pull it up, just keep going. Pull it up, just keep going. I just ain't do it. I'm going to try it again today because I started out doing it. Okay, but right here, something else can go on here. It's still talking to me, right? So that one would be like that. This one right here is saying, I'm so dark. Can you lighten me up? Can you give me some yellow, some orange, or some pink or something? Because it turned out good. So that's what this pile is. This one, you think it's done, but it's saying something else. Look at this color. This is our aqua. And this is aqua. This is black. And this is bronze. Just turned out good. Hey, Izzy, happy it's your mom's birthday to you. What did I miss? Izzy, wait, what time is Izzy home now? Tell Izzy, oh yeah, she is home. It's after, yeah, kiddo's out of school. Tell Izzy hello. Oh, she can hear me, huh? Hi, Izzy. Happy Monday. Okay, so this one, I want to put something across it. So that's how these were. That's how they got put in the pile because that's what Darcy was saying when she had her pile. She's like, you got some pulls, some backgrounds, put something over it, slap a stencil on it, put something on top of it. This is circular. Yeah, this is circular on here. So we can slap bramble bushes or bramble branches on top of it. You can do whatever you want to do, right? So that's how this pile is like this. So we got pop dot on here. We got bramble branches on here. And I feel it's calling for yellow. It's calling for yellow. Oh, wait. Hold on. Y'all that came in late. Look at these. Are these not yummy? We're going to be slapping some colors on here. These we got acrylic master's touch because it's on sale and I needed to answer a question. So that's why I got these. And plus they was only like $3. So we got these. So that was that. P got me this morning when she was telling Mariah's birth story and said, any body fluids are distressful to him. Shoot, I had 7 kids. They're distressful to me too. Yes, we are on our way to gymnastics. All right. Happy flips. So, Mariah, we might have a meetup because Barb and I said we all got to have a meetup because I told y'all my daughter and 4 of my grandchildren have moved to Dallas. Then they're in the Arlington, I think they're in the Arlington area. Yep. So, believe it or not, people be like, why would this be in the Darcy pile? You gonna put something over that? Probably. I feel like it might need to have some pop dots on there. We're going to put Becky on top of Darcy and see what we get. Becky said she didn't have any problems being on top of Darcy. She said she think it might be cute, right? And for those that don't know, Becky and Darcy are the designers of these stencils. Half the time I can remember their name and can't remember the stencil's name. But this one is called Forest Floor right here. And the one I'm talking about putting on top of this one is called Pop Dot. Yeah, we learning these things over here. And see, this is Forest Floor. Pool color was bronze. Right? Here's Pop Dot, which is Becky's. And this is calling for something else. It is definitely calling for something else to go on there. Oh, did Brad not do good on here? This circular, but it said I want something else. I need to put circular on in another color because this red and blue is fire. It is boop, boop, pop in, love it, but it's still saying more. And so if it was saying more when I was putting them together, I put it in the Darcy pile. That's the best way I can do it. And then I thought this one was done when I pulled it. This is something bars. And definitely don't have my cheat sheets here. Are they down there? Nope. But it's something bars. I know that. And it's by Brad. I know that too. But look at this. And we got circular. So this is Brad on Brad right here. We got bars and we got circular. So that is yum, yum, yummy. But for whatever reason, something else feels like it might can go on it. Not sure, not sure. Now, I figured that y'all would like this one because y'all like that grunginess. It needs some cats. Judah, now you know I got Rottweilers, right? You do know I got 9 Rottweilers. If I pull cats out, somebody might be a little worried. Mr. McCoy might be like, do we got a cat right here I don't know about? I do want a cat. I want a couple of cats, actually. But I love the grunge on this. And then can you see that in the, because this one was a pull that the gel plate was all grungy. And then I just slapped it on there. We got bars in there. So this one has bars up under there. It's yummy. It's yummy. But it said, I want to be a little light. Can you put me in the light? It said, light me up some. I was like, okay. And there's mayhem. Mayhem always shows up, creating mayhem. So mayhem also has some stuff going on up under here. And it said, can you pull me back up to the top? Because mayhem was pink. I do have the original. I think we're going to run across it somewhere down here. Oh, wait. No, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Where's that? Where's that? Is it you? Is it you? Are you the one I'm looking for? Yep. There you go. That's what mayhem was. There you go. So this was this. And then I put the aqua on top. Well, actually, aqua came last. There was some purple in there. It was a lot that happened in the midst of it. You know, it was. But when you look at this right here though, look at that. Oh, just so she said, put the bronze back. It's like slap me back down and put some bronze back on top of me, right? Because that bronze, look at that bronze. Look at it's just so yummy and so pretty. You see how that pink is in the middle? The pink stayed there in the middle. So I love that. All right, this came out of a separate pile. I put it back where it was. And then we go on with circular on circular on circular. We just circle it around, just kind of did it. Karen, let folks know you now have a fan code. Oh my goodness. Oh, I forgot. Mariah gave me something for her birthday, and I have a fan code. It's Karen Fan 10. So, and Cookie Wookie, Cookie W in the chat right there is giving y'all all the links to all the stencils that I'm showing. And I got some more on the way. I can't remember how many I got, but I can't wait to get Caleb stencils because I want to put Caleb stencils with, y'all know I like causing mayhem and is. I want to put mayhem with Caleb stencils. Yes, that's it. I was super excited and I was just like, oh my goodness. I was getting ready to text her happy birthday, and then she flips in there and sends me that. And I was just like, well, look at the Lord just blessing me on her birthday. That was just, it was, look, Mariah, thank you. I appreciate it. Really do. Okay, let's talk about this one. In the words of Pete, let's talk about this. Okay. I don't understand why this one is still in the pile. I really don't. I feel like it's perfect. But for me, when it says it's done, what is my dog out there doing? Sorry, y'all. Boaz is on the deck doing something he ain't got no business, but he chasing something and it kind of, all right, he all right. Long as he all right. This one right here is, let's see. We got Pop Dot, which is Becky in here. We got Forest Floor, which is Darcy in here. And then up under it, it's on top of something. I can't remember because the pink, or either this one, Not It. That might be Not It. Y'all ever played Not It? Yeah, it might not be it. So there we go. So I don't know. I feel, but it's still saying I want to be something. I feel like maybe I might need to put forest floor back down in a bolder color. Maybe, I don't know. Right? So I don't know. Oh, and then this morning I enjoyed playing Duck Duck Goose. Rhonda said she started it. It was like duck, and it's like duck, and then moose. Oh, that's just so fun. Look at this grunge. Is this not grungy? Yummy. That one was a pull off for that one. This one's a pull off for this one. So they kind of was the colors because I like the way the colors kind of come up on the inside. I love playing with the colors. Stacking bars is in there. Is that what was in there? Yep. Could be. Yep. And then we start these right here are bramble. Is it bramble, brazzle, bushels, or brands, something like that? Branches. Bramble branches. I think that's right. Look at it. And then last night they said, oh, and then there's a pool. But check here, check Darcy out. Is not Darcy showing out right here? Ooh, is she not showing out? Look at her. We did red. I did put red on one side, green on the other side. And I think my pool color was that yellow. Was that neon? No, not neon yellow. What is it? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Right here. There you go. I pulled with Naples yellow. This one is going to be made into a Christmas card. So, and so it's probably still in here because this one's going to be a Christmas card. But I'm going to do splatter on it. That's what it was. I'm going to splatter some white on it, like so it'll be snow. And so this one will be made into a Christmas card. Oh, Mr. McCoy is still in the chat. Have you been here always, or did you just pop back up? But this one is, or were you on the gate and you couldn't chat? Or did you hear all of the conversation or not? Well, I'll find out when you get home, though. So this one I love. It pulled up some other stuff, but it was nice. So we had fun with this one. And then, as always, I told y'all Mayhem is going to do what it do. Cross Mayhem. This one was black, pink, and then we went over it with circular in the middle because I like circles. Y'all know I love circles, right? That one was pretty. I need a shirt with that pattern. You have been in it? Okay, okay. You need a shirt with this one? Because I can scan it now. Oh, and then we have Darcy in the dark. This one is, so check this out. Now, if you got to look closely. Let's see if I can get close. We have blue over here. We have pink right there. And we got a little bit of orange right there. And then I slapped the stencil across it and did the black across her. And she was just like, oh, I'm hiding things. So she's kind of hiding things. Darcy loves to dance in the dark. Oh my. So these are the beginning. So these are some of the pulls from last night. I think these were from last night. I think. I'm catching up. I'm catching up because hubby called lots of traffic today. Yep. So, well, Darcy, you saw you dancing in the dark, and did you see you back here? That one. I love this one. So this one's going to be made into a Christmas card. And Becky wants, oh, God, I got to remember. I got to make Becky a card out of Mayhem and Pop Dot. That's not how she said it. She's like, send me the card with, is that dog whining? It must be something outside that he's trying to see or get to. That little chipmunk is going to literally lose his life because he really needs to stay out of those dogs' way. Because one of them, they're gonna kind of corner him in. He doesn't. I don't know. I don't think chipmunks realize that it's more dogs, and it's only like two chipmunks. They be running, and then the dog be about to. It looks like a cartoon, right? The chipmunks is running. The dog is in full chase behind it. The chipmunk goes under the deck, and the dog splat right on the deck. And kind of looks up with a dazed look. And that's what Boaz looked like he just did. And this one, we did bronze. I like bronze. I did bronze and copper on this one. And I like the way it came out. So here's the thing, guys. I feel happy about these pulls because they were intentional. Don't tell nobody. Oh, and I passed by this one. You see the brambles in there? We did some smushing there because I had too much paint and I didn't worry about it. I didn't care. So there we go. As a, what do we call it? A roll off? Or no, a flop off. And then we pulled out some stamps. I pulled out my stamps and I stamped all over it. And then these, I'm going to use these for cards because this is green and red. And then I'm going to splatter some white on here as well so that I can add it to Christmas cards. So this will probably be like a 4x5. Maybe cut it, it'd be mini cards. So that one's yummy. That one, see how we put the different colors on there? It looks like a, somebody said it looked like a heartbeat. Look like heartbeats in there. Vessels. Then we had put our, we made our orange because we didn't have orange. And then left that way. This one, put some stamps up in there too. And then I put some of them already in my book. So those are my art book that I created. So we slapped some of them in here. Pop Dot made it already in. This is what I did this morning. All this is what I did this morning. Pulled those out, kind of stuck them in there. Roll off. This one, I put some yellow over it. Just slapped it in there. So this is my art journal. So this isn't a done deal. I'm just going to put whatever pulls I want to go in here, and they'll go in here in this art book. I fold this over because I'm going to cut this up and shellac them probably on some of these pages. But y'all, these are the, what do we call them? I forgot what they're called. But we got some pretty colors in all of these. Look at Mayhem and Pop Dots. See? Mayhem and Pop Dot just goes good together. They just, I don't care what I do, what color I put them with, they look good to me. That just, and this is the one that Becky said she wants. So the actual pull of this, she wants a card made from this, which is Becky on top of Eddie card. Because that one has bronze and stuff in it. Then there is circular. So these, like I said, yeah, the pups. These are the pups. I had to get rid of some of that blood. That's what they were like. Oh, it looks like blood vessels. So we got some rid of. Then we may look at. But that's what the bramble branches look like. This one is yummy. And then there's more. And that's those. So I wanted them to kind of make sure that they were in here. So I just stuck them in here. Because we were getting stuff in order. I think that's all I put in here. Because I was too busy watching the chat and laughing. And then the next one, I don't think nothing over here. Yeah, that's it. So this is my, oh, and then I took that one, put there. My art journal that I've sewed the signatures together to create my art journal out of bags. These are, some of them are bags and some of it is just craft paper. And that's where some of these pulls are going to go. Some of my prints are going to go. And then some of them are actually going to be made into cards. I'm going to make them into cards and put sentiments on them and have them ready to go. I hadn't thought of that before about the blood vessels. Oh, yeah, I got one pull. It really, when they said it, I was just like, oh, it does look like blood vessels. And I feel like I'm missing, oh, I am missing a whole thing. So we got those all sketched out over there and that all. We got some order in the studio is my point. That was my point. We got new paints in the studio. So y'all know what time it is. And I told my watercolors, don't be jealous, because they was out. And we hung out with them. But then I realized earlier, Karen, did you scan the awesome paper that dot? Listen, you Mo, I ain't even read it, but I looked over there and I was just finna say I got two to scan. I got the one to scan for Di, and I got another one to scan for Amy. Got scanned too, so I got to scan two. But the one that I got to scan for Di is over there. But look at this. But that wasn't the one. I wanted to, I don't know what I did with that. I feel like I got some stuff stuck somewhere and it's looking at me saying I'm right here. Because I moved stuff around. What did I do with that one that looks like blood? It's not there. It's not there. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I can do it again though, but I don't know where it's at. And don't. Oh. But colors. Colors. Y'all remember that movie? Colors. 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 All right. You move. You move. You move. So that's slapping paint on paper for today, so the paints won't get mad. Oh, we did some more of these. I put that girl. She came out on these pages, so I did put some stuff on these. Mayhem goes good small too. Um, oh, there is Nouveau, Art Nouveau, right there. Yeah, so we got Dina Wakley's stamps, tissue paper. That's tissue paper. And put Nouveau there, and then embossed on top of this one. Yup. All right, all right, all right, all right. Let's move this stuff out of the way and move this stuff out of the way because we don't want that to get dirty. All my pretty stuff can't be getting paint slapped on it. Oh, I see. He was chasing this. He's chasing, trying to get off the squirrel off the deck. Can't believe the squirrel came on the deck. What the heck was up there that the squirrel felt the need that it wanted to come on the deck? That was dangerous. I don't know where those things are. Don't that just blow your mind when you're just right here and stuff is right here and it should be right there and it's not right there? Just don't understand. Okay. And I also bought, I didn't buy it, I found the canvases in my studio that I'm going to take some of those that I did pull. Like we can say this is one of them. This isn't the one that I want. The one that I want is actually the gold one. But you think about this on a canvas. Is not this canvas. It's going to be bigger because I want more. I want it all. I want it all. I'm a little greedy. I want it all. Right? That movie makes me cry so much. Colors? Yeah, yeah. I Mariah. There's a lot of movies that I had to stop watching so that I can keep my sanity. And it just can't. And one day I just woke up in life and I just like I'm sick of crying about it. And I got angry. And remember, I told y'all chaos. I grew up in chaos, so therefore I raised children in chaos. And then the world was in chaos, and I just was like, oh my God. So one day, I don't want to do it no more. You know, I don't want to do it no more. Karen, did you scan? Okay, I read that. All right, I took a look at today's live. It looks so good. Yep, I did. Yep. Y'all did a great job this morning. Y'all did a great job. So, after my son's murder, I think I kind of really retreated into the world. Oh, you know what? Barb or Mo, can y'all do me a favor and put Crystal's YouTube in the chat so that she can, because she's dying to meet Eddie and Becky. And she's coming to the house for Thanksgiving, and we're going to do a live Thanksgiving, and she wants to make sure she meets Becky and Eddie. And then she's like, and wait, you done added Darcy. Who is Darcy? And I was just like, so I had to break it down and explain these things to her. Um, and so now she didn't have any, she would only use her YouTube for, watching me or watching people. So I told her, it's like, hey, let's go get your channel up so we can, you can be a guest in the studio today. So we'll do that. And she's super duper excited to learn how to gel print. And she's just happy about everybody pretty much. Most of the people in my life are happy that I found something that brings me joy and I don't have to sit up and cry all the time about the things that have happened to me in life. Those are the people that I keep close to me The other people that are selfish as blankety blank, I'm trying to keep them outside the ranch. I'm trying to keep them outside the gate. I'm trying to keep them out of Alabama. Let's put it that way, right? And I'm talking about family, family, family. I just don't have time. So that goes into what we're talking about. I was talking to Barbara about movies. I think we were talking about movies the other day about I want to watch movies that's going to make me have joy. I want movies that's going to make me like laugh until I almost tickle on myself, right? I want things to excite me so much in my life till I almost tinkle. Like you just got to tinkle on yourself, right? That means you're just that dadgum happy. And the dream that I had last Sunday solidified that my son is well pleased with where my life is, because having that dream about him and my granddaughter laughing so much so that I had to wake up because I thought I tinkled on myself. That's how much my dream was just so good. And so now when I think about things, remember I said earlier, ask yourself the question, what do you want in the end? I only want joy. I only want joy. I only want peace. I don't have time for BS.com. Now, with that said, I'm married to somebody who likes to look at all the things. He's a soldier. It doesn't bother him, right? So we just don't look at TV together. Do you know what I mean? So it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I had to stop watching Call the Midwife because of the crying. Call the Midwife. I hadn't heard that. Is that on Hulu? Also, a big shout out to Mariah for keeping so cool and killing it today with all the technical chaos during the live. We were very impressed with that screen manipulation and all the things. And yes, I was very impressed. Very impressed. Especially because I know it's OBS. I told you, Mariah, when Mr. McCoy came home that day, I was going to show him the difference in OBS and Ecamm. And I say, so this is what Mariah uses, and this is what I use. And he looked at that, and I was like, see, I would use it if somebody would teach me how to use it. I just don't have time to teach myself how to use it. Because once you get it going, it is a well-oiled machine. But right now, I know how to work Ecamm, and I can have up to 10 guests. And everybody got their boxes. That's all. That's as far as it go for me. And then I've learned how to hook up my Zoom to it. We good. But that daggum OBS, whoo, Jesus, I'm going to have to take a drink on that. And it's sassafras tea, just in case anybody want to know what I'm sipping on. My coffee got cold, so I didn't want it. I love Call the Midwife. I have to look that up. What is it on? Wait, but Darcy said she was crying, so I don't know. Might not be nothing I need to look at. Because look, even looking at the end of Desperate Housewives, they had me bawling. I'm laying up there in the daggum bed just crying. I'm just like, rrr. And I get mad when I cry. Got no daggum tears to be wasting no more. That's the way I feel. Sorry for the delay. It's not a delay, Mo. I'm just grateful that you took the time and you have that information. So what I'm asking for those that are in the chat, if you have not subscribed to my best friend Crystal's channel, could you subscribe so that way she can get her 50 subscribers and she can go live with me? Please and thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, let me tell you, let me tell you something. Now, if I start crying, all bets are off. You better go on about your business. Don't talk. Don't try to talk me off the ledge. And I think Mr. McCoy has learned this one. When she crying, oh, you better leave her alone. He don't bother with me. Nobody bothers with my children. None of them. Nobody bothers. Because when I'm crying, and that means I'm angry. And that means, and sometimes I think somebody had to learn, and we ain't gonna say who it was, but somebody had to learn. They had to learn that I was crying. And they continued to want to talk they smack, right? They still want to go and lip their gums and pop their gums and things. And, it was just one of them things to be like, all right, keep on. And so I had to leave from the current place where I was to keep from wrapping hair around my hand. Because I'm a lover. I ain't no fighter. I don't got time. But I do hate when people take my kindness for my weakness. I do. And because I've been so kind and I've been so passive all my life, people have, they don't know this Karen. They don't know this Karen. She ain't gonna do nothing to, I'm not gonna put a hand on you. I'm not. But what I am gonna do is I'm just gonna call the police and let them deal with you because I don't want to. Or I'm gonna do the worst thing that I could do, and I'm gonna start praying and ask the Lord to deal with you. That's even worse. It'd probably be better for me to just go and call the police, because if I start praying and start calling the Lord and telling him that you might want to come and get these people right now, you're gonna be in trouble. But that's why I don't carry a gun. That's exactly why I don't carry a gun, because I know from whence I've come. I know my lineage. I know my line. I know the people where I come from. And I know that they go out and strike out in a minute. And I know I don't want to be responsible for taking nobody's life. I know what that feels like. So I'm not here for it at all. All right, so I'm going to start off with this puppy right here. And then I'm going to start off with this puppy over here. Not that one. And I must say, Eddie, I like one of your stencils better than the other one. And I do. Because it probably speaks to my life more, maybe. I don't know. And I've also ordered me a 9x12 plate. All right, let's see. Chi-Town has been doing her homework. She is only, oh, she is. All right, yay. I told her she better let people know, because she's into marketing and she's a teacher. So I told her all you got to do is tell people to subscribe to your channel. Subscribe to your channel. They'll subscribe. You know, it's just all you have to do is ask. Oh, and by the way, since I'm at that point, if you are in the chat, you're in the balcony, and you're here today over on Create Joy Studio, and you haven't subscribed to the channel, and you keep finding yourself coming back here watching this and listening to this old crazy girl, do hit that subscribe button, that bell notification all, because the month of October I will be going live every day. Monday and Wednesdays is 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. The rest of the days in October, it's kind of when I can get in between whoever else, because I don't want to kind of mess and step on somebody else's toes. So have you hit that subscribe button and that bell notification all. That way you won't miss me. You will always get me. It's like Motel 6. We always leave the light on. So whenever the light comes on, and then it's like Dunkin' Donuts. Is that Dunkin' Donuts? The light is on and you run on in because the donuts are hot. So you get to run on in because I'm here. Something like that. So we have Eddie Mayhem over here. And we have Art Nouveau over here, which is Rhonda. And these, I must say, turn out to be beautiful. But because we got new paints, Yeah, see, when I get that 9x12 for these 9x12 stencils, we won't be having this problem. And I have not gotten the nerve to cut them. I just can't. I can't. I done use Eddie so much, he about to break on me. He just like, I'm tired, girl. Leave me alone. But Mariah said something about some glue. I did something and it's worked, so it turned out. Okay, I need some lay down colors. Dunkin' Donuts, yeah, they the one. Not Dunkin' Donuts. Oh no, it's not Dunkin' Donuts. It's Krispy Kreme with the light on. It's Krispy Kreme. That's what it is. Krispy Kreme. Boo doo boo boo boo. Ditto, Karen. I don't drive and don't own a gun. If I did, folks, yeah, let me tell you something, Eddie. If I owned a gun, I'd be doing time. I know for a fact I'd be doing time right now. I do. I do. I do. And the guns we have here at the ranch, they ain't for me to be going out, pulling them out on nobody. But if you come through the gate to cause harm, it's signs on the front of the gate that says if you come here to cause harm or danger, you either gonna meet them Rottweilers or you gonna meet Jesus. And in order to meet Jesus, that means you're gonna meet them guns. Now I might can't shoot, but I can aim real good. And they always say it's me or you. And I just prefer it just not be neither one. Just stay outside the gate. That's what I try to tell people. Don't come inside the gate. All right, I'm going to go in with, I don't know, we're going to pull these paints out of here and let them start talking to me, because I've learned that's the best way that I can really go with it. But I do know that right off of the bat, we're going to do this one. And then we're going to do this one. And dang, I'm out of burnt sienna almost. Jesus Christ. What color are you? We got burnt umber. Let's do burnt umber. But when I've never, like, I didn't even fight in school. I didn't. I'd be the one that's over there and you'd be like, God, what did she say? Like, hey, Kellyanne, welcome to the studio. Happy Monday. I hope you're doing great today. How are you? How was your Sunday evening? Wait, are you coming out? Oh, I needed to wipe your nose. My bad. No, I didn't even fight in school. Like my kids, they were some fighters. They did, all of them. They fight with each other. They gang up on people. Now I tell one thing they wouldn't do. They didn't pick a fight though, but they will end the fight. So you don't start nothing, won't be nothing. It's kind of was their motto. And my motto was, can you just go and get the teacher or something? And then it became a point, I think, somewhere in the kid's life where the bullies, were the ones that just want to come to school and just, because they was wreaking havoc at home and they just want, bring their drama to school. So then it came to the point to where, okay, well, listen, if it's you or them, you got to take care of you, right? That's just where it was. Okay, y'all, I'm going to do this here thing. I'm going to do this. Darcy, this is me with Darcy. I'm not worrying about what it is. We're putting it down. We're pulling it up. I'm probably going to do that until it starts looking good. Then when it starts looking good, I already know I'm going to stop. But I'm telling you ahead of time how it's going to work, okay? That's how it's going to work. See, that looks so good. I don't want to. I don't want to. I just don't want to, right? But I want to leave it and let it dry, but we can't. We got to keep it moving. Hold on, I got to open this up. We got to keep it moving because the look that I want, that I'm going for, because y'all know these are intentional pulls. Don't tell nobody, okay? Karen over here doing things intentional, on purpose, for a purpose, because she has purpose. Better tell somebody so they can stop bothering y'all. Y'all over here because y'all got purpose too. God calls y'all to come over here. That's why y'all came on in this here studio. It's just like, whoop, whoop. I had to remind y'all, don't let the chaos steal your joy. Don't let it do it. And then Darcy would be like, all right, let's see what it is, right? And then she'll pull it up and she's like, okay, that looks good. Let's go back in. Right? Look at that. We're not going to let it dry. We ain't got time to let it dry. That's what Darcy would say. Then we go back in with another color, right? Whatever color. This is your time to experiment. Unless you got some color that you want, the end result, and you want it to be beautiful, then do some drying. But we don't want that right now. We ain't looking for that. We just trying to mix up some stuff. Leave some grunge on the plate. Roll some of this over there on Mayhem because he a little jealous. He just like, wait, you playing with her and ain't playing with me? What's up with that? No problem. We got you covered. Put you some on there too. Now we're going to slap this paper back down. Boop, boop. Put it back down. Rub it out a little bit. Rub it over there. We're not going to worry about it. We're going to pull it up. Look at that. Ooh, look at that. I learned that from Darcy. Darcy gave me permission to just go for it. Right? Now we're going to let that dry. We're going to let that dry because it's the grunge we want. Right? Okay, Eddie, sorry, I didn't mean to abandon you, but we just needed to get that going so we can have that plate because we're going left, right, left, right, left, right. Back and forth, just with these two plates. Unless I run into something that I need to see it dry. And if I need to see it dry, and I know I am, then we'll go there. But until then, we just going to have fun slapping paint on paper. And for everybody that's coming in the chat, wish Mariah a happy birthday because today is her birthday. As that song say, oh Lord, what's out there? He barking. He's standing on all four legs. I mean, all two. He's standing up. Wait, okay, we're gonna put Rhonda over Eddie. Boop boop. Rub it out a little bit and pull it up. Ooh, that's beautiful. Look at that. Y'all hear that dog out there? And then we're gonna pull this up. See this? This is where I get caught. That is screaming, let me dry. It's screaming at me. Let me dry. It's still, don't y'all hear it screaming? And I'm just like, oh my God, it just looks so good. And then it's screaming for me to put that aqua, not this one. What color is this? This is Viridian. It's screaming for that aqua. Ugh. And this is where I pause. See, I was doing good over here. I told y'all Eddie he be causing mayhem. That's why this stencil is called Mayhem. All right, let me put this over here so I can clean him off a little bit. He ain't had a bath in a while. I just been slapping him down. I ain't even been using him for nothing else. Just been slapping him down. I ain't just abusing him. I apologize, Eddie. Where is my other what you call it? Probably in the drawer where it's supposed to be. Well, my bad. Calm down. All right. All right, roll out. Roll out. All right, there we go. Now we got you cleaned up a little bit. Okay, I have this color right here. I used to take care of him, right? I used to take care of him. I was like, giving him a bath after every use. Now he just all full of all color, all the things. And it won't come clean. Like it's there. All right, where is my roll-off sheet? Did I not give myself a roll-off sheet? I guess I did not, because I had 2 gel plates. That's what it was. But we're gonna get a roll-off sheet. I'm gonna roll off on an old sheet. Hey Bernadette, how are you? Team Orange. Hey, we got an orange today. We are back to being Team Orange, Di. Do you want Team Orange on Eddie right here? Is that what you're saying? You want this pink and orange? Because I can feel that. I can feel it. All right, let's put that on the floor. That's got to dry. That's a lot of paint on it. It's got a lot of paint on it. Is that what we're doing? Di, because we can do that. We got Team Orange. We do. So y'all that don't know, Bernadette is my other best friend. We've been friends for years. She's the one that's seen, if y'all want to know where the bodies are buried and want to know the secrets, I don't think she'll tell you, but she has the keys. Oh, my bad. I forgot. I've written books. I done told all the way where all the things is, so ain't nobody got nothing on me no more. I don't know. Bernadette might have some stories. I don't know. She been my team. She been Team Karen for a long time. Long time. And Bernadette and Crystal, and then there's another one of us is Kendra. They've been, man, those are my village when I was raising them kids. When I was ready to knock one on block off, Bernadette will be like, listen, you better not talk to your mama like that, but else I'ma knock you out. And when Bernadette say something, them kids was listening. They still listen. She got more control than I do. Di, did you put in the chat Team Orange? Is it that mean you want me to put it on this? Did I miss that? Because I see Team Orange, but I don't see anything from you from that. You see the little finger? Julie Parker, how are you? Just popping in to say hi. I'm too busy trying to get things done for the move. It's too overwhelming. Well, Julie, that means you're getting closer, and I'm super duper excited that it's almost over, Julie. It's almost over. And see, Julie asked herself the question because today's conversation was living in chaos. Don't lose yourself in the chaos. So Julie, don't lose yourself in the chaos. Keep taking it slow. Keep calming down because we already know what the end result for you is. You want the move to be over. You want the boxes to be moved, and you want to be in your new place and all of that to be done. Gotta leave. Artists have things. Thank you, Saul. As always, thank you for hanging out and showing up. You know it's Monday. I hang around a little bit. On Monday. I don't know why I felt like it was somebody used to come on Monday and I used to didn't hang out. But, all right, let me find some chargers, y'all. Because that thing start bleeping at me and I don't like when my devices start bleeping at me. It's not cool to get cussed out by devices. All right, I'm not sure. Diane answered my question. Are we putting orange on here? Because we dry now. So are we putting orange on here? Because you said team orange. I'm not sure. Because other than that, I'm getting ready to slap down some more paint. Do 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 do. I did, woman. Okay, okay, okay. She put it in capital letters. Da 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 da. Look, I can see you saying that now. All right, team orange it is. Team orange it is. Let's go. I still didn't get no rollout paper. Roll up, roll over, whatever that paper is called that you roll up. Oh, that's pretty. Okay, okay, team orange, but I think I need some more. I don't want. I want. Oh, stop rolling. Stop rolling. Roll it over there. Roll it off over there. Okay. Paper, paper, paper. Oh, that's yummy. All right, team orange, team pink and orange. I like pink and orange. I like pink and brown. Let's turn this sideways. Okay, and where's it? And don't let hubby make me feel stressed as well. That's the hard part. He has what he calls the polish anxious that he has to try and take. Oh Lord. We're gonna pray for him to leave you alone. And we're gonna pray for you because at the end it's all gonna work out for the good. But y'all are in the chaos of it right now. Y'all are in the thick of it. Pink and light gray. Now I don't have light gray. I don't have gray. Wait. Oh wait. I got Payne's gray. Cause I did do that Payne's gray in shoot. I looked up on that one. And Julie, are you still working or are you done? Because I know last week was 2 weeks. So you got one more week of work to do, right? Okay, I'm going to do two because I don't care. We're doing it Darcy's way. Don't care. Love that. Okay, hold on. Keep your britches on. Calm down. I gave you orange. Now I feel like I want something else. And let me sit up here and let it talk to me. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go back over with this. Payne's gray is sneaky color. And making Payne's gray is a sneaky color. Making the blue in. I used Payne's gray in oh God, what was the daggum color? Hold let me look. It was Payne's gray and oh let's pull over here to get the garbage. Oh my goodness. Karen, can I announce my live stream? You sure can. You most certainly can. Teamwork makes the dream work. And thank you for asking. Because Carrie had said it in the chat today, and when he said it, I was like, oh, I did that color. I did those two. But again, I was experimenting with colors. Oh, I can't remember, but I do know it was Payne's gray and was it crimson? Can't remember. Jesus, I can't remember. And now let me put this paper back down here before I forget. Get the paper down, Karen. Get the paper down. Then talk. Get the paper down. All right, Julie. Take it easy, girl. Take it easy. Keep breathing. Don't chop his head off. Darcy, hubby is home, so I gotta go. All right, talk to you later, Darcy. Okay, I better go. All right, got that one. Do you want me to link her? Oh, okay. Y'all got it going on. That ain't none of my business. That's between the skirts. Yeah, I didn't see it either. But listen, as long as we get her in, do 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 do. And if my friend was in the chat, she would put 45, 47 in there. And it's a movie reference all about the Benjamins. We were kind of called on the carpet a little bit last night. Cheryl educated me on something, and she put one word in there, and I was just like, huh? So it's like, okay, um, we're gonna have to be a little mindful of that. But we just put it's all about the Benjamins. Do 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 do. It's all about the Benjamins. Karen, you are so kind for sharing. Girl, I didn't get to where I am without somebody sharing. So yes, we are gonna share and share. Sure is. I think we get more places by sharing. All right, let's go. I'm going to let this dry. See, I said I wasn't letting nothing dry, but I feel like this needs to dry. I do. See how we got those three colors in there? See that orange, that pink, that orange, and this is light coral that I'm going to pull with. Yup. God, I can't remember what it was. It was Payne's Gray. Barb, do you remember in the chat this morning? It was Payne's Gray and okay, let me tell you, this is what it was. It's gonna make a purplish eggplant. Oh, wait a minute. We did that already. Yes, we did. Oh, but I know I don't have those right here. My desk done got messed up since then. But it was Payne's Gray. Let's see. My cards are not here, but let me plug up my laptop before it go dead because it's been off the charger all morning. Payne's Gray. Was it Payne's Gray and red? Because it's an eggplant. Like we did it over here. I had it. I put the cards back in my box. So if y'all remember, we did it when I used my Sarah Clark, my Sarah Renee Clark, and we had that color scheme and that color, but I did it with watercolors. And then I came over here, and so the colors that came out, I said, let me try that because it was beautiful in my watercolors. What else we got here? So, let's move you over here to dry and move you over here. But I wanted to put it on the, all right, we got Art Nouveau down there. All right, and we're going to pull with, this one. Oh, she wrote it down? Okay. Excuse me, guys. That bug Mr. McCoy gave me, it's still kind of lingering around. I'll be glad when it's gone. At night, it jumps on me real bad. I'm just like, sinuses get to running. Cough still jumps around. And he just be snoring like he ain't nothing bothering him. And told him don't bring no more of that foolishness home so I can get it. I don't want it. Or was it magenta? It was magenta. I think it was magenta and Payne's Gray. I think that's what it was. I think it was magenta and Payne's Gray. I'm almost certain it was magenta and Payne's Gray. I just noticed what you did there, Mariah. What Mariah did? Oh, oh God, Lord have mercy. Karen, you inspired me with the clear board, and I bought 2 clear clipboards at the dollar store today. Oh, I'm glad your dollar store had them. That's where I went for the first time. Mine didn't have them. But Barb says she has colored ones. All right, let's check it out. There it is. Okay, we're going to let that go. It's magenta. Yep. So we're going to pull Payne's Gray, and my magenta is right there. That's why she was screaming. It was me. This is what it was. It was me. Boo. Payne's Gray and magenta. They coming up next. All right, let's slide you over here. Let's unveil mayhem. Ooh, lucky. Oh, is that not cute? Yeah, Bart, we did it the other day. Yes, that's what I was just like, that's a beautiful color. And then when they got into the technical of it this morning, I was just like, oh, okay. I'm going to slap that paint down, and whatever I get is whatever I get. But for the people that needs to know certain things for certain things, they need to know. I'm just like, this is golden. Magenta is, I'm going to use this one. And then this one is Liquitex Payne's Gray. I do know that. Now, in all of the other stuff that gets down into it, I don't know. Y'all know I ain't ready to go down that rabbit hole. I ain't. Okay, she cute. But what I like most about this is the way the orange is on the inside. The shadowy, I think that's what we call it, the shadowy. I like that. But I pulled it with the, like I said, that's light coral. So we got light coral. We have cadmium orange hue. That's what was down first. And I can't, oh, and then pink. We have rose pink, to be specific, rose pink. Colors matter, just like size matters. All right, and this was the first one we pulled when we pulled it with orange, but I couldn't wait. So that's what it would have been. Now, what I personally can do and what I personally will do is put Mayhem back down after these dry, not this one, but put Mayhem back down, and then I will go over and lay this down on top. I forgot what y'all call it, but literally lay this one down on top of the stencil so that I can pull this color and it'll be where Mayhem kind of is. Just a little hint. That's what I've been loving doing. Been loving doing that. But we're going to let those two dry. And then which plate do I want? Because it makes a difference. Oh, well, we're going to pull that one up. Look at that. Look at that. I just went on and bought Mayhem and two others. I can't wait to use it. Ooh, yes. That's going to be fun. So, Amy, when we get ready to have our, who we have? We're having Darcy, Casey. I can't remember the other lady's name. We get ready to have our little thing or whatever we're talking about doing. Yeah, that'll work out. Okay, if they come out okay, Mo. Do. Who dropping names? We need to see what you create, Amy K. Post them in Makers. Yes, please and thank you. All right, there's that one. We're going to put that one right there. Again, this one is calling for, because remember I got pink up under there because I did this for a roll off on this gel plate. So this one is calling for maybe a little yellow, but not necessarily from the gel pool. Like as I go and take this and maybe make a background with it or put it in my little book, I probably would just slap some paint on it or maybe gesso over this, some flowers or something around it, possibly. It doesn't necessarily have to go back down for something else. Because remember, if I go back down with something else, it's going to wash out what's there. See, learn things, remember things, show things. All right. This is going to be my roll off. Nothing on there. All right, we still got a little bit of stuff on the plate. I feel like I need a clean plate. Are you clean? Yes, you're clean. Because I don't want anything to interfere with what we're getting ready to do. Because when we did this the other day, this was pretty. Now, this is what I'm doing. I'm going to mix it right on the plate because this is what I did. And ratio and all that, I don't remember. I just know it was squirt, squirt, boop, boop. I do know that. So the squirt, squirt came from there. And the boop, boop came from there. And then I took my rolling tool and did this. And rolled it all over this jelly plate. And that is that not coming? Oh, is that not pretty? Just right there. Is that not pretty? Oh my goodness. That's why I pulled out the stamps because I stamped on it. That's what that pull was. That was the stamps. So let's get the rolling because it's more ombre-ish. That's what it is. More ombre-ish. I'm putting it over here and it's probably doing more of an accurate color over here. But this is pretty. And let's pause. And because we got Mayhem on deck, that's what we're going to put there. Mayhem on deck. because he was the closest one. All right. Let's go in with this. Let's go in with this. Get in the cracks and the crannies just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit. All right. And then let's peekaboo. Peekaboo. Nope, we gotta put some more paint down there. So let's do boop boop. Boop boop. Right there, or maybe let's do a little boop boop over here. And do a little boopy over here. Boopy. There we go. And roll out. Roll out. Roll out. There we go. Hey, Taylor. Happy Monday. How are you? My problem is I roll out too much. I get to singing the song and just be like, roll out. And I'll be done. We done rolled all the paint off of it. Peekaboo. Yeah, we can go with that. That'll be fine. I like this color together. I like this color together. I want a shirt that looks like that stencil. That looks like Mayhem. Isn't it not a great stencil? It is a great stencil. Now, don't let me be selfish, because I have a preference when it comes down to Eddie stencils. I do. So let me show you the other one, because I do not want to be selfish. There is two, and we'll put him over here on this one, because I'm already done put the paint. I cannot tell you what I just did, because that would be, I'll text Barb and tell her where I had, yeah, no, I'm gonna leave that alone. I am. I think that would be a little too, is it snarky you call it, Di? Snarky is being smart though, isn't it? Isn't snarky being smart? I've been trying to kind of keep up with the lingo, because I feel like, because I be home on the ranch, I kind of, all right, let me peekaboo. Okay, that's good. We're going to leave that alone. Right there. Let's clean. So this is the other stencil. Mayhem comes in two. And I was wonderfully, wonderfully blessed to have both of them. Thanks to Mariah. She made me cry, y'all. She made me shed some happy tears. Happy tears. Happy tears. All right, here we go. We got Mayhem one. Wait, is it one or two? Because mine is all messed up. And then we got, this one is Mayhem. So both of these are Mayhem. Now, I can turn and flip and put this Mayhem on top of this Mayhem, or I don't like this Mayhem on top of that Mayhem. I think. I'm not sure. I got to play with it now that I understand my colors, if that makes sense. Now, I'm going to let these dry. We're going to let these dry while I sit here and talk. We're going to let these dry. And I catch up with the chat. Snarky is being a smart. Oh, it is. Okay, no, that ain't what I was doing then. That's not what I was doing. With the colors that are on the stencils. Oh, with the purple? Lauren, what are you barking at? Ain't nobody out there. Eddie could probably make that happen. Probably. I say, yeah. So Taylor, I said hello to Taylor. I love the pink and the purple. I love the pink and the purple. Now, both of them barking. Let me look. Ain't nobody out there. I don't know. They barking at the squirrels, I guess. It's not an aggressive. Oh, they're barking at Floyd. Floyd just passed by. Okay, so you want Mayhem intermingled. So you want both of these together on a shirt. I'm loving the one on the right. Is this the right for you? Loving. Look, what they say, we understand all of the typos most of the time. But I love, so the pool color is because my color's under there. I felt like I didn't mix it up like I did last time. Last time I must have got good and lucky because that color was popping. Because when you mix them together, the magenta and the Payne's gray, they are beautiful together. And what made me do it was, like I said, I did it in watercoloring, did it on my watercolors, and I was just like, magenta is one of my favorite colors, and Payne's gray is one of my on my list in watercoloring. So I was just like, well, in acrylic, so I put them on the plate, we mixed them up. But today I didn't mix them up as well. But we're going to keep going because those colors look eggplantish. That purple, that is the color that it looks like. So that was a good, like you could even see it on the stencil, kind of. The way that color kind of dries up because it's on there before. All right, what are we pulling with? What are we pulling with? Y'all tell me. I got what I got over here, but y'all tell me what you think you want me to pull it with. And the other thing was my pull language. Amy will always vote for black. Let me tell y'all that, okay? When I ask for what is the pull color, Amy's color is going to be black. All right, we got 2 black. I like gold. But we got 2 plates. So we got black and gold. Anybody got anything else? And we're going to use ivory black. And where did I do with that go? Anybody else got it going once? Going, because our paint is drying. This one's still wet. And I got bright gold. So talk to me. Tell me what you want. It's your world. I'm just here. Now, Amy, you was good with black. Navy? What? That's a blue. Please, can we see the Christmas present? Yeah, you know you can see a Christmas present over here. That Pam don't want to see the Christmas present. Now, we talk about navy, like, what color is navy? I mean, I know it's blue, but we got to put a pull on it, yeah, so we can really see the present. You really can't see it, though. I was even thinking about putting orange on top of it myself. A dark blue. But okay, so let's talk about that. I think from my place of learning, our pull color needs to be what's translucent needs to be, which in my turn, in my language, interpreted a lighter color, not a dark color. Cause what we put on the plate, oh, that's the UPS man, y'all. See my dogs, they be on point. But what am I getting from the? Oh, that might be my box. Okay, calm down, buddy. I don't know if y'all hear them barking, cause he literally right here at my window barking. Okay, so Eddie and Mariah, is that not so that we can not lose the integrity of what's on the plate because it's already dark? Like I wouldn't go back with a dark color. I would possibly do black. I definitely like gold. That's what I'm thinking I've learned in my head. Help a sister out. Because we want to pull Mayhem with so he can show out. Can we test with which one? Dark black or blue? Okay, let's see. The question is which do I have that blue you're talking about though? Let's see. Do he got a big box or is it a little box? Mr. McCoy, are you expecting something? Cause he kind of popped that in there real fast. Look at Lauren. She running over there to see what he doing. My dog's still good. I'm not sure you are going to see the designs once pulled. Okay. You don't think so? I think if I go dark, I think I won't. Yeah, I think if I go light, I'll still see the pull. So we're gonna go with gold. We're gonna go with gold, and then I'm gonna do it again, girls, and we'll do 1 and 1. So I'm gonna go with gold over here, and then we'll do the darker one over here. So we'll satisfy both sides. Hey, it's just paint. Let's just slap it down. Just paint, just paint. It's just paint and paper. Stop rubbing, Karen. Okay. I be done rub the hell out the paint. There don't be no paint there to experiment with. That must not be the UPS man that'll throw a treat in the yard. The UPS man usually throw him a treat in the yard. Our old FedEx man, he wasn't scared of him at all. He just barked back at him. I said, "Are you taunting my dogs?" He's just like, "Nope, I'm just speaking dogs to let them know that I'm not here to hurt them." And then we got the old mean FedEx man that just comes and throws the package on the ground inside the gate. Just like, ugh. All right, navy. Let's see what we can do for navy. Navy. What's the darkest blue that I have? Excuse me. All right, let's see. We say the best chance would be with light. Yes. I would do a light coat of gold. We got gold. Let it dry. Yep, yep. And then pull with aqua green. So we're doing two pulls. I think. What? Hold on. Let's look at the Christmas present over here and see. Open the Christmas present. See, I think that's beautiful. So we got that gold in there. That is beautiful. So that's why I say if we'd went with a dark color, I wouldn't be able to see any of, like, you would get a hint of it, but you can see this. This is going to be beautiful. So we're going to let this dry. Y'all see what I'm saying? This is how I never get through just slapping paint on paper because I'm letting stuff dry. And then I'd be like P and be like, I ain't got no clean plates because everything drying. All right, so I gotta see, we said navy. Oh, we got phthalo blue. Would that be close enough? Would phthalo blue be dark enough for Amy? Or are y'all backing out of it? Yes? Okay, let's put it down. Let's put her down. Let's get her done. Y'all, my little tool box, my little fish and tackle box is screaming. Can you get another box for your paints? Cause I don't have no more room. That's why I said my watercolors was getting jealous. All right, good girl, Amy. Stand your ground. Boom. All right, gonna roll out a little bit. Roll out. Just roll out. Don't roll it out. Just roll it and put it down and let it go. And slap that paper down. Mariah, you've been pleased with me last night. I was working 2 gel plates at the same time. I was beside myself. I was like, whoa. But I also had a whole lot of caffeine too. I had a double espresso. All right, let's open this present and see what we get. We don't lose much. We still get. So we still see. And I think it's a win-win when you still see the design because in the words of P, what you put on the plate first is what you're going to see when you pull. Boy, I'm trying to tell y'all, once you open up these brain cells, they are here. Oh, and another thing. So I sent Anthony an email. So Anthony and I are going to work on a memorial baron for me that's going to have a picture of my son on the top of it. And it's going to be a memory of my son because I'm doing what I'm doing now because he died. And I'm creating all this joy. And so we get to do that in memory of him. So I'm super duper excited to be doing that. So I have to send him a picture so we can work. So I'm going to send him a couple pictures so that way we can work it out and he can tell me which is best. Because I told him I don't want to take away your creative abilities by telling you what I want. This your lane. So I'm going to tell you what I would like. And then you tell me how it best to go about it. And, because here we are in the studio, we create joy. And I do know that if it had not been, I wouldn't be where I am now if I wouldn't have lost my son. That's just it for me. I've accepted that. I had moved on. Pretty much life had moved forward. after my daughter's death, and I was doing my thing, you know, but now I got joy now, and I know my son is well pleased because we talked about this after my daughter had passed away, and he was just like, I just don't want you to lose yourself, you know. Okay, can you stop and bring me a Coke in the can, please? Not in the bottle, in the can, please. Two would be great because I think I can do two, one now and one later. All right, this is what I'm gonna do this time. We're gonna get our thing and we're gonna mix this up. We're gonna play around with it first. Get it all excited, heat it up, mix it very well. Look at that. Oh my goodness, look at that. That's a little, it's a little, yes. There we go. All right, go down deep and get it from under there and mix everything up together. And when you come home, I haven't dealt with the dogs at all. Nobody's been out because I've been gone today. Okay, look at that. Is that not a pretty color? Is that not a pretty color? That's the color we use. That was it right there. Let's get to rolling it out. Roll out. That's a lot of paint on there, but we ain't gonna worry about it because we gonna use it. We gonna use it, and it is boop 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 boop. Pop goes the weasel. Don't ask me why that's on my mind. I do not know. I know I've been looking at a lot of Diane Keaton. It's been a marathon because she was one of my faves, and I can always count on her for a good laugh. Mayhem. Now we're gonna peekaboo. No, we gotta go in again. Where's my deli plate? Deli. I'm gonna go back in here. Rub it out a little bit. In the words of Mo, so you can get it in nooks and crannies. Well, she wouldn't say it like that. She'd be like, the nooks. I don't know if she would say it like that either. Well, yeah, she would, because she's the one that told me. You got to get in the nooks and crannies. But I can't say it with that English accent. All right, now peekaboo might be better. Let's see, peekaboo. Yeah, a little bit. We got to go back in again. By the time I get through going back in, it'll be dried up. And we can put another color on it. Peekaboo. All right. Peekaboo. Peekaboo is all right. Y'all get it? Peekaboo. Check it out to see if I need to put some more color on there or take some more color off. It's like peekaboo. I'm going in. Boop, 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 boop. Doop, 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 doop. Are you dry? I want you to be clean. All right. Don't you hate when paint stay on your brayer? Did not tell you to come to the party. Told you to roll off. All right. Paper, paper, paper. There we go. Yummy. Yum, 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 yum. And so also some of the other gel pools that I have, I'm going to make a little book out of it. I'm going to make a little book at it. So we got some things planned with all of these gel pools, and I'm just happy. Every time I look at a pool, I look at my learning. I look at how much I've learned from my basic pools. They're over there, and I'm not doubting them. It's my humble beginnings, but it's also when I got intentional about this, I can see the growth and where I've come. And that's why I say, don't tell nobody we're doing intentional pulls over here. Because anybody that knows me with gel printing, I started with images, magazines, and then creating art from there. So that was that. All right, boom. Is that not beautiful? Look at that. Look at that. Karen, where did you get that wood? This Baron. So this Baron came with the gel elf. When I ordered the gel elf GELEL it came with this. So it was like a 8x10, a 5x7, and then this. And I got it off of Amazon. But did y'all check Eddie out? Ain't Eddie showing out? That's why I be trying to tell people. That's why Crystal wants to hang out with Eddie, because she say Eddie got style. And say Eddie be showing out. And the reason sometimes I do it, Amy, because I realize when I have a lot of paint on there, sometimes I don't mash it down so it can, the paint and the paint and the paper can really get together and marry and have fun. And it'll be up in the middle, and I have a big old open spot in the middle where the paint didn't even adhere. So it'd be user error. All right, I think we're ready. Let's take a peek. I think we're ready. Oh, and it's gonna leave some grunge. All right, y'all know me. I'll just rather pull the gel plate off of the paper. Plop. Back down. Let's talk about it. Is it not beautiful? Now, remember the see the white spaces? Because I used the, what was it? What didn't I put metallic down? Yes, I put metallic down. And I can hear Mariah, get that paper down, get that paper down. So that's the problem. I didn't get the paper down fast enough. So it's missing in spots. Now, are we mad about that? No, not at all. Because if you want, you can do something else to fill it in if you need to fill it in. I'm cool with this. And the reason I'm cool with it, because I'll make a card out of it. So mine will get turned into a card, or it'll get turned into some artwork. It'll get put into some artwork. So it's not going to bother me. I'm going to probably, I don't know. I like the little, it's lack of chaos. But I do like the fact that the colors turned out great. With the bronze pool, turned out great. Okay, so let's pull the other one, because I know if that one turned out great, I think we might can let it dry a little bit more, maybe, because it was blue. Or does the blue, let me see. No, it's still cold. So we're going to let it dry some more because it's still cold. And the dehumidifier is not on in the studio. The air is. Because the temperature here is like 73. So we got some good weather. All right, we got a little bit of stuff on the plate. Not a whole lot. And when I have this, I like to go in. So let's see, it's right there. So we're going to put the big circles over there. And the little circles right there. Okay. And then we're going to go back in with, let's see, let's go in with orange. I like that. Because we already got some, what's that stuff? Gold still left on the plate. It's not a problem. Got to find my piece of paper. Who are you barking at now? Mariah, did you get your cake yet? Or are you getting it after gymnastics? I don't know if Mr. McCoy remember, but I want to go to Paris next year for my birthday. I'm just saying. Haven't been to Paris since 2012. I feel like I'm long overdue. Oh, that wasn't enough paint. Let's put some more paint down. And this is cadmium orange hue. I got some more coming, but it wasn't orange when I checked the list, and I was just like, I needed orange because we like orange. Okay, start rolling. Alright. Boop, and we're gonna put Eddie on top of circular motions. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. And pull it off a little bit. Oh, pull it off a lot. That's gonna be screaming for a brighter color yet later. Let's do a peekaboo. Oh, that's pretty. Do we want to leave it like that? Do you want to put something else on top? I think we should put something else over there. Let's do something else. Okay, hold on, guys. We got to do something else. What color are you? Oh, no, that's transparent yellow. I don't want that. What color are you? Yeah, let's do you. Circular, right down the middle. We don't want to mix it up too much. Just kind of want to add some color in there on top of it. Right in. Just go in for it. I don't want the grunge of it. Now let me do a little peekaboo. Oh yes, we good. There we go. Do the roll off. Spray her off, roll off the, oh Lord, both of y'all dirty. So this one is circular, which I like all things circular. And remember I said I wasn't letting stuff dry? That just looks too good to just mull over the paint. So I'm going to pause and give it a little moment. But this one we're going to go back in, and I'm going to go back in with this one with my new, because we're checking out how Master's Touch work compared to the Liquitex. Because Barb had asked me, and I was just like, I couldn't remember how it really did because I only had one color. But we're going to see. I think it's feeling a little lighter, but again, I ain't put enough down to tell you. So hold up, wait a minute, and I'll get you some content with it. All right, let's put that right there. Let's put you over here. Let's just clean these brayers off. Okay, we ready? We're not ready because this is still wet. And I want this to be dry when I pull. So look at the insides of hey Carol. I like the way you couldn't brayer it because I want it to just kind of be in there. 2-tone colors, right? And then it's really 3 because the color, that blue that's still around there is there. Then you got that yellow, which was, what is that? Cadmium yellow deep hue. And then cadmium orange hue. And then we had some lingering gold that's still on the plate. So I'm going to go back in and pull this with this Viridian by Master's Touch. And we're going to see what that is because that's going to be a brighter color. And I'm going to like it. It's going to make my heart happy. Or if you want, I can pull it with the Ivory Black. Your choice. Viewer's choice. Viewer's choice. How about that? Because I think black will look good with those dots too. You check out, that's what you're going to get. So black, either one of them would be great. I think any color. I don't think I can go wrong with any color actually on this, except for orange, of course. Or either this one would be good. No, that's gold. That's not the one. Naples yellow. So we're gonna sit this one over here and let it dry. And we're gonna switch with Eddie Mayhem. Got a bubble. I knew I had a bubble in there. Thought I felt the bubble when I was rubbing. Smooth like butter. Like spreading toast. Spreading butter on a hot piece of toast. Look how that gold that was on the plate Came out down there. She cute. They cute. They cute. I like that. Now, okay, so this one right here, I would also go back in with this one. I would go back in with the stencil, so with Mayhem on the top with like yellow to put some yellow on top of this. So I would put the yellow and Mayhem on there and then lay this on top just to get a hint of it, just to give it some more color. But right now it has a lot of depth. For people that like depth, because it looks deep, like it looks like you can look into its soul. Then I want to be a little shallow and then go deep. I don't want to take you down too fast. That was probably a little deep in itself. But these two, so there was our, oh, that's stuck. All right, you come over here. You don't want your stuck sticking nobody else. Don't get stuck. These were the two that we had. Wait, no. No, we didn't pull the other one. Sorry. That's not it. Sorry. No, it's not. No, it's not. We had to pull it to see what it was. Slide right there. You stay right there. And here we go with this one, which is Mayhem again. Now y'all see how that live where Eddie and Becky got to going, because it just felt like some dots needed to go in there. Okay, so the pink, the blue is in the background. It's not bad. You still see Mayhem. You still see the stencil. But again, you don't see a lot of it, as though like over here with that gold. Now, is it bad? No, it's not bad. It's just if you had intentions, and so I believe Amy's intentions was, well, Amy, were your intentions met? Let me ask that question. Was it to see what it was going to look like when we pull it? Because that's that. So I'm going to do it backwards. So we're going to use blue. We're going to put blue down first, though. And we're going to compare them afterwards. So we're going to put the blue. All these bubbles in this plate. Can you just lay down? No. There we go. Please. Thank you. Do as you're told. All right. Oh, I got something scraggly on my roller. Where is Mayhem? Not you. Yes, you. So we're going to plop that one on here. Okay. I'm going to do a, excuse me, a little, make sure I got enough paint to give me what I want. Ooh, yummy. Okay, we're going to peekaboo. Yeah, that'll work. That'll be okay. Okay. And so here, let's move this one right here. So what colors did we have over there? I gotta remember. Where's our paper? We had, oh, pink. Pink. So at this point, I put pink on, because I like to have two colors or at one time on the thing. Just like to be a little rebellious, I guess. I don't know. Don't know. Eddie is like, I'm tired. Just give me a rest. Get somebody else to do it. Pull somebody up on. So I'm going to have to let this be probably the last one I use him on. Not really. Okay, that's that. And we're going to flop him on over here. And roll him out over here. Gonna let that dry. Then I'm gonna pull with gold. all that yumminess. Well, you asked for that. You left him on there. I did, didn't I? You did. All right, let's put that down. Roll that off. All right, let's put you right there because you're tired. All right. So once these dry, I'm going to pull with gold. So this one is the same as this one, except I use the different mayhem. So we got two different mayhems, but same concept going backwards. Put blue down first, then the pink. And that one was mixed with, we did a mixture of the eggplant. So we're just kind of leaving out the magenta on this one. But I could possibly go back in and pull it up with magenta. Possibly could. So we could. Eddie is definitely the gift that keeps on giving, Mo. Over here in Create Joy Studio, I'm trying to tell you, because it's all the directions that it goes. That's why I like Forest Floor as well. Darcy's stencil as well. Any of them that can represent life and all of the twists and in betweens and turns and oh my God, it's doing this and oh my God, it's just got me all in shambles. Those I can really hone in on. And then circles, you got me going in circles. Like they just speak so much so. So let's see. Both of these are gonna have to dry. We should be ready to do this one. We're gonna go in with it. Because it's done enough. And nobody had any of what we wanted to do, so I'm going in with black. We're gonna use black. All right, Paula K, you and Mr. McCoy both are heading home. Drive safe. When you go by that water, take a deep breath for me. Breathe in, breathe out, and say one time for Karen. Yes. If y'all don't know, Paula K is from Barbados. That's where me and Mr. McCoy are going to have our vow renewal for our 20th anniversary. We're going to Barbados. And is. Okay, back. Sorry, changing location. Listen, I didn't even know you were gone until you say you're back. There we go. That's going to be beautiful. That's going to be nice. Love that one. All right. Excuse me. Are we dry enough? Are we dry enough? We are not dry enough. And are we dry enough? This one dry enough. All right, so we did, what was it? Hold on, I got to think about it. So gold. Because we pulled with blue, we're doing the opposite. But I did this one, so we put blue down. So we're doing gold. Orange, is that a team orange? Is you saying put it down, put orange down, team orange on both of them or this one? So this one, I'm doing the backwards of this one. So this one right here, we pulled with blue. And you can't really see it. So this one I went down with blue the first time. No, saying I love that. Oh, last print. Oh yeah, it was orange. Duh. I'm sorry, Eddie. I'm a little slow. I gotta catch up. Okay, so this one I'm gonna pull. Let me say magenta. Magenta or magenta. Because that's magenta, the one we use. Where is magenta? Right here. And it's not really dry, so we're going to use this one. And this plate over here is still oxidation. Because remember, this was a new plate, so it's still kind of sloshing the paint around. Yeah, it's a little still sticky. But we're not worrying about it. We're still going to work the heck out of it until it do what we want it to do. Remember, I got to put this paint everywhere. else it's not gonna do nothing. All right, paper, paper, paper. Put that paper down. Put that paper down. Feel like that's 2 sheets, but put that paper down. We'll get it up. Yep, I knew it was 2 sheets. So this is what I think when I'll be looking at Mariah, when I'll be looking at y'all in the beginning, when I was just looking at y'all, I was looking at y'all for the chat mostly. But then after it started coming in and I started doing the gel pulls, I just like, I'm just not getting that paint. How does she know what color paint? Why won't she pull with this color? Whatever. And I told y'all it was my backwards brain because I put it down in my mind. I want what I put down. I don't even want to think about it now because then my brain probably be like, well, I thought you wanted this. But it was because it was, I think it was really what Amy was talking about with this one. And that's why I did it the opposite. We put the blue down first, then we put the pink, and now we're pulling with the magenta. And I would have understood that. That's why I understood that. But you wouldn't get this. And I think this is what Amy wanted, is this, the blue for mayhem to pop out. I would have did it the same way. I would have did it this way because my mind would have been thinking the way that I wanted it. And that was how I had to unthink my mind. And Eddie, I want to thank you for saying my pool color is, because when he said my pool color is in one of his videos, and then he put it down and he did it, and then it just popped out. I was like, oh, that's what PB's saying, but she doesn't call a pool color. Like she's like, we're gonna pull it up, or we're gonna whatever, however she says it, or she just puts it down, because in her mind she knows what she wants. And so therefore for me, remember I told y'all it was the multiplication people would be leaving out of the problem when they did algebra. And so Amy, if this is what you were talking about, then let me know in the chat, because either way it's pretty. Like I can use this. This is not a bad pull. I don't think no pull is a bad pull. I just would like to sometime go back and do something different so that my brain can say, okay, that's not what you wanted. This is what you wanted. Or I can say, well, this is what you wanted. Or maybe because now that I know how to get grunge, now I go and do what I do to get the grunge. Like here, the grunge is dry. This is what I call grunge for me. And now I know how to do that because why? I went over and watched Darcy doing it, pulling it and doing it. And I was like, oh, that's how you get all of that muckety muck in there, right? Nouveau is still in there. Art Nouveau is still in there. And she is even more beautiful because she is kind of like delicately hiding in the shadows of the pink, right? So therefore, when you look at this one, the same thing. And this was just the gel pull. So when Darcy would just keep slapping the paint on the plate and then pulling it up and then slapping more on top of it and slapping some more on top of it. And I was like, is we gonna let anything dry? And then she finally said, we ain't got time to let it dry. Ain't nobody got time for that. We just gonna pull and see what we get. And I was like, oh. So now that when you want to know the rules and all the things, Patricia gives you the things like her. She reminds me of Di. So her and Di remind, when you start saying something, they go right into the technicalities of, if you do that, you're gonna get this, right? And I'm just like, well, I just want to slap it down and I want to see what I get, because that magenta and the Payne's gray, I wouldn't have put that together if I hadn't have put it together with watercolor. And because I did it with watercolor, and let me back it up a little further, I wouldn't have put it together if I hadn't been in a watercolor class where she showed us how to make our own purple, kind of like this purple right here. what is this? This is a blue and this is a purple lake. I'm quite sure in the video, when I go and look at the video to do this class, I'm quite sure she's going to mix them up to get that coloring in the flowers. Now, I can mix some colors and some watercolors. I'm not there 100% with acrylics because I can buy some colors and just slap some paint on some paper, because it's not the paint that makes me excited. It's opening up the Christmas present that makes me excited. So when you take the paint and put it on the gel plate with the stencil or with the stamp, or if you take your hand and slap it on there, or if you're pulling images, it's what you're going to get. That's the fun part for me. Now, with that said, let me give you this little disclaimer. If you want to learn gel printing, and you want to learn the ins and outs and the who's and the what's and the whys and all the things, I want you to go over to PM Artist Studio, because you will learn the why you don't do this or the why do this, and then you put it together if that's the kind of learner you are, right? So for me, I like the gift, and the gift can be orange and black, right? The colors don't matter to me. I just want to, at the end, put these stencils down and be like, oh, that's beautiful, right? It's like, I don't care. I don't need to know what the house is made of. I just want to make sure I have good curb appeal. Like even here at my little country house, it has good curb appeal, even though I'm a long ways and don't have a curb. But that's what was important to, when I go looking for a house, I wanted curve appeal. Some people could care less about curve appeal. They want a walk-in closet. I want curve appeal because my house is a representation of me from the outside. If you never come inside, you will get to see the outside and you'll be like, oh, it must look cute in there. And maybe my studio cute, I can tell you that. And it is. And my brayer is dirty too. Everything is dirty. Okay, she said, I want to try rust, yellow, and sage green. Rust. Now, when you go putting these colors in here, rust. I ain't got no color called rust. I got something called burnt sienna. And I'm thinking when you take rust and yellow and sage, I see mud. Rust. So you take something that looks like this, and then some yellow, something like this, and then I'd have to make some sage green. Sage green. See, the way you say them paints, I get all of that in watercolor terms. And it could be because I don't have all the things, but let's see. It ain't nothing but paint. Nothing but paint. You want to see? I want to try it. Now, you want me to try it or you want to try it? You want to wait till you get your colors. Then you try it. Because rust is like, what can we add to make rust? Because like burnt umber is brownish. Rust is like a light brown. Let's think about that. Y'all paint, connoisseurs out there. You help me out with what color that would come in, because maybe rust, maybe I take a little Naples yellow and a little burnt umber to get maybe a rusty looking color, and maybe put it down, and then we're going to put it down on a stencil, and we can put it down, or we can do that with pop dots. Or no, wait, because that's 3. Let's see how that would layer out. How much of it do you want to see? And when I say how much of it you want, well, let's see. See, I think pop dots would be good. See, the pop dots she worked out too. I work pop dots out. A lot. What did I just say? Oh, a lot meaning you. A lot. Now I'm trying to think what I said that I got a lot. Because I'm thinking about these colors. Amy K, is the sage green the patina on the rust? Yeah, that's what I say. How you want it. Or I don't need to know how you want it. I need to know. Okay, you got a specific. So you want the sage green. Wait, is sage green the patina on the rust? I got patina? More rust and pops of sage green. More rust and pops. Okay, see, so pop dot might be good too, huh? Or I mean, or mayhem might do it too. This is where the challenge comes. This is how all this stuff comes in. Because when you give me something and you want me to do it, then I need you to walk me through. Because the colors right now, we got to get to the colors. So I got, you said you were specific with your colors. So sage green. All right, let's talk about sage green. What is sage green? I know we take a little bit of blue and do some things. Put your recipes up there, and I'll make it happen as much as I could. So rust in the oh yeah, see Mo going more different. I ain't got the paints yet, so I can't do that. So Mo getting the instructions down. So I have, what color is this? Permanent. That's permanent green deep. So that sage green is sage green is lighter. So we need lighter. Oh, that's open. I got sap green, but it's open. But it'll give me some time to play around with it. I got phthalo green, that's too green. I got, that's not that. I got, darn, why I got two of you? Must have been on sale. And yellow, we got plenty of yellow, so I'm good on the yellow. All right, so rust, can raw sienna represent rust? Rust is where the blue is on the right hand. Mayhem, sage, and yellow is on where the pink. Yeah, so Mo, I gotta get the colors first. Like, she wants the colors, so I'm trying to figure out, do I have the colors so she can have what she wants? And we can use mayhem. So sienna will be good. Okay, that's why I'm trying to get the colors right. So we doing raw sienna. We're saying yes to raw sienna. Okay, raw sienna. Yellow, we got yellow. Okay, we got yellow. So we got yellow, raw sienna, and now we got to get this green, which is sap green. Sap green is kind of light. So in sap green, if I take a little bit of sap green, sap green, sap green, sap green. I got plenty green, so all I got to do is put what? Some white in it to lighten it up. Now, if my order was here, I would have sap green because I ordered sap green. All right. Let's see what's back here. Nope, 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 nope. What other paint I got right here? We got that, we got that, we got that. Let me get sap green. Let me see what sap green. Let me look over here at my watercolor world. And that way I can make sap green. How about that? Because we are, and then what color you want it pulled with? Are we pulling it with yellow? Is that where are we pulling it? We're pulling it with sap green? Okay, well, I got one that's close to sap green. How about that? We got one that's a little close. It's close. Palm olive. No, that's sap green. Okay, sap green. I think I got. we close to sap green. So we can get, this might be a little too green. Pull with yellow, yeah. Pull with yellow. Okay, okay. All right, so we got, so let's, is this green or not? Is this going, this green work, or do I need to put something? Hold on, let's, since these are gonna dry, they probably dry already. Oh, listen. We gotta get us a, ooh, are you not dry? Oh, rip that, rip. Like a green brown, if that makes sense. Like a green brown. That ain't sap green then. But I can make that. I got you. I'll get you a green. I'll show you a green, and then we'll start out first. Because sap green is my watercolor green. Oh, that's what happens when paint don't dry. Yep, paint wasn't dry. Ask me if I care. No. But we still like the pool, but it just, and look, we still had some purple on there. Some of that eggplant was still on there. All right, we're gonna do small, cause that gel plate just wants to. Okay, we're gonna do. You said we got green. Where is my green? You like that green, Amy? Okay. All right, we got our green. Cool. And all right, we had green, yellow, and we're using raw sienna. All right, now let's back up into the instructions of the how we're going to put it down. Where's Mayhem? Because we said we're using Mayhem. What did I do with Mayhem? Oh, I put him down because he needed a break. We'll use the other Mayhem. This one is not overworked. The other one is overworked. All right, so we're gonna put this down. We're pulling with yellow. You wanted the green inside. I'm gonna scroll back. Rust is where the blue. What? Oh, I done pulled that, so I don't know. Oh Lord, Mo. So rust is where the blue is on the right hand. Okay, blue was on first then. So then we're gonna put the. I put the blue down first. So we're gonna put blue, the rust on Mayhem. Do 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 do. All right, let's move back over there so I can see my chat good. Boom, there we go. All right, here we are. It's the Mo and Karen show. Just in case you are just tuning in, directions are coming from the chat because I've already pulled the stencil in which she gave me. So the rust is the open spaces, and the yellow and sage are the green halos of the design. So the rust are the open spaces. Yep. Mm-hmm. Eddie, you see, this is how I got started last time. This is exactly how I got started last time. And this is what she said. So this is how it started. She's like, nope, put Becky on top of Eddie. Let Eddie dry. And I was like, oh, Lord, wait a minute. That's all right. Mariah got me hooked up because I can see the chat faster this time. I got to sit here and wait a little bit. All right, the rust is in the open spots. Okay. Boo. Rust and opal spots. All right, let me peekaboo. All right. Rust is down. We got that. I'm excited. I can't wait to see the results. So Amy, I'm gonna need you to walk with us too. I'm gonna need you to walk with us. So right now, as I'm going, is that where you wanted the rust? And I'm gonna wait because I gotta clean my stencil over here, and I gotta make sure he stays a little clean because I won't wear him out like I did the other one. The other one is wore out. Okay. Yes. All right. We're gonna have to let this dry. All right. Gonna have to let this dry right here. Okay. Because now after this, we're gonna put this green on there. That's what it's gonna look like. I got it now. Ooh, child, hush your mouth. What you say? So we're gonna let this dry. And in the meantime and in between time, we got our other one over here that we're gonna pull up. Merry Christmas. That's very much so beautiful. That's the one she was giving instruction on, and I'm just like, oh, that's back there. Thought I pulled it up. Say that makes me happy. No chat delay is the factor. Yes, and I also saw what you were talking about, or somebody was talking about the latency of it. I did that too. I was like, okay, it does. Well, let me put it this way. It makes it seem like it comes up faster. It doesn't seem like it's too much of a delay to me, but I can tell the difference. Oh, okay. This is fun. Now this is fun. I love this. I really, 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 really do love this. I really do. I really, really do. So this is what I was saying about, now we can talk about it. Hold on. Where's it at? What did I do with it? Oh, it's down there. Hold on. It's on the floor. When you don't have no room, stuff end up on the floor. This is the same thing. We use the same paints. Use the same paint. I just use them differently. So this one, we put down the blue first. Then we put the stencil on top of it. So we drop Mayhem on top of the blue, right? Then I came back. What else I put on there? Mayhem went up. I pulled with magenta. So same thing. Oh, and some pink. I'm sorry, pink. We put pink on there and pulled with magenta. So blue is on the plate. Magenta is on it. And then we pull, I'm sorry, pink is on there and we pull with magenta. Sorry. But this one was done the same way, but we pull with blue. Hence the blue, because I've learned, I'm trying to tell you, I have to say it every time I do it because I know how I was messing it up. Because in my mind, I was thinking this is the end result that I would be thinking. But then when I do it, this is what I would come up with. It was because I was doing it backwards. And I blame it on, I'm a lefty. I just blame it on that's what I blame it on. So they're the same, except they were two different stencils, but the same concept. So this one here turned out to be so very, 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 very pretty. Very pretty. Now, what I'm going to do with these two are going to go together. So they're going to go together in my book. They're already, and they're probably, maybe, this one might go into a card. I don't know. I wouldn't want to cut this. I like the way this is. But so remember I did these? I pulled this on watercolor paper. And I went on top of it, whatever, but it was this mayhem, this whole image right here was what this whole paper was, and I've cut it up. I cut it up into, I think, 8 different pieces, and I made clusters on top of it. So you can see the little bit of mayhem right there. Not because it was anything wrong with it. It was just that I thought it was just so beautiful, and it was on cardstock that I wanted it, to do it. I wanted to, cut it out and still use it. So the same thing with these. I can make these into a card, put it on a canvas. I can do whatever I want with it. Put it right. I could scan it where it could have a scripture in the middle, or it could have something snarky on it. I could do so much with this. And then definitely, now this one right here, I could go back through this. As a matter of fact, let me show you what I'm gonna do with this. Since we waiting on that back there to dry, let me show you what I would do. Let me show you what I would do. Show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. So Eddie, now you see why my best friend want to hang out with Eddie and Becky and now Darcy. Cause when I get on here and I get to talking, she just like it just sounds so good. Like I want to be there for that party. And then I just like I want you to know that the stencils is what I'm talking about. Eddie and Becky and Darcy are not actually in my studio. Like I would love for us all to be here in the studio together. That would just be oh Lord, that would be a party. Talk about a party. All right, let me stop talking. I'm starting to talk. And I digress. Okay, this is the new plate. So I already saw my paint dry. It's see the little white? For those that I done covered it up. But when you got a new gel plate, you basically can't be talking. You got to get that paint, get that paper down. That's what you got to do. So hold on, let me stop talking to y'all because I want it to be what it is. Be what it be. So it can do what it do. All right, stop rolling. All right, taking the same print, not not caring where it's going to go, just popping it down there, rolling it over, giving it a little love, a little squeeze. And there you go. So you can always bring it back. And that's the way I bring it back. Now I still got paint on there, so I want that to come up a little bit because we got what we wanted up a little bit. And then put a little bit more of that up. Even that's beautiful. Oh, just yummy. And then I do a little peekaboo. And if I like what a peekaboo looks like, and kind of do and kind of don't. I kind of do, but I kind of am going to put something else in it. Watch. Why? Because I can. Because it's my world and I can do what I want to. And it's Mariah's birthday. And we celebrating with paint, cake, cookies. And I'm getting 2 Cokes delivered to the house. And then I'm going to finish eating my seafood. I'm going to have me a beer and because it's Mariah's birthday. Just give me it. Don't threaten me with a good time. Oh, that's going to be pretty. Oh, the AKAs would love me for that. They would. They would. Be quiet. Put the paint, paper. We're going to pull this on, put that on down there. There we go. Oh, Amy, you a lefty too? All right, I think we should be ready to finish our experiment for Amy. Let's get this on and keep rolling. Look at that. Oh, it probably could have used some more. I could have used some more of that aqua. Boop, boop. Cake from Rosa. I don't know Rosa. I think I'm going to have to check Rosa out next time I'm in Dallas. Or you're going to have to tell me where Rosa is. Maybe that's where the meeting spot. Hey, that's where Barb and I met at a place called Rosa. This was a restaurant. Okay, hold on. I got to do my green because that's what we're doing, green. All right, is this dry? It's dry enough. All right, let's take this and I know it's not the place that you're talking about because Barb and I went, it was a restaurant we went to that was in Frisco. That's where it was. Where my granddaughter showed her behind. And I was so happy for her to go back with her mama. Woo, shy. Them daggum little churn. When they was babies, they were driving me crazy. I'm so happy that they all older now and can come and be self-sufficient on their own. I love a self-sufficient child. That's why my grandson, he can come to the ranch anytime because he is self-sufficient. He know how to cook, put food in the microwave, feed the dogs, mow the grass, drive the tractor. He's self-sufficient. All right, let's take a little bit of that off. A little bit more. That's enough. All right, let's slap our paper on there. Wait a minute, I did that wrong. How was yellow supposed to go in there? How did I miss yellow? Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Uh-huh. I know what I did. I took the... Oh, yeah. Wait. Yeah, I took the Yeah. I wasn't supposed to be pulling with green. Where's I supposed to put yellow? I was supposed to put yellow back on there. Let's talk about it. Why did I miss yellow? Yellow is the pull color. Why did green get missed? Did I go too fast? Was I talking too much and wasn't paying attention to what I was doing? So we got the rust in there. Got the green. How was I going to get yellow in there? Yes, and Frisco is more in our neck of the woods. Oh, Frisco is in your neck of the woods? Okay. Mariah is the same. Is it the same restaurant I'm talking about? So is it the same restaurant? Well, if that's the case, then Barb and I know where pretty much where your neck of the woods are. I love Frisco. It's so beautiful. Keep showing black. I think. Oh, that girl is in the wrong. Hold on, let me. How you do that? How you do that there? I'm waiting to see how I didn't get yellow. I am. I'm just trying to figure it out, but hold on. Oops. Undo you. All right, undo that. Do that. Okay, there we go. All right, close you out. All right, cool. Yellow was the pull color. Yes, I got that. I got yellow was the pull color, but trying to figure out where was I supposed to put the green. But that green is beautiful. Woohoo, that green and yellow is it's rust up under there. So I'm feeling like it's close enough. Yeah, I don't know. That's something they're talking about, something else. So yes, yellow was supposed to be the pull color, but where was I? Now, y'all know when I don't understand that, don't get the assignment right. I don't like leaving class until I get the assignment right. Now, these two colors right here are beautiful. But my question is, in order for it to be another color, I would have had to put another stencil on there. Is that not right? Because there was nowhere else. Now, I can put yellow back down here and get what the rest of what's on here, but it is pretty, but the yellow couldn't have been the pull color. I would have to put another stencil on. Oh, you're closer to Plano? I've been to Plano. Because remember, all our exes, mine and Mr. McCoy's exes live in Texas. Okay. Boaz. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's work this backwards. I'm all right. I got you. So hold on. I'm gonna leave this down. We're gonna leave this down. I'm gonna come back in with Eddie. Grab more pink of the two you did last time with mayhem yellow. Yeah, that was so. I didn't think that's what she wanted though. A combination. So what I can do is I can do mayhem and pop dots again and give her that, and just do it that way. And then that way, I definitely can give her the two colors. Um. So all right, let's do it, Mo. Let's do it your way. Let's do it your way. Let's do it. Just do it your way. What stencil did I put down there? Uh-huh. All right, we're not worrying about lining up. We're not worrying about lining up. We're going to slap this back down and do it again. All right. Hold on. Wait a minute. We're going to plan a trip. Don't threaten me with a good time, especially when I can drive. I ain't got to get on no plane. I'd be fine. But December is booked out. December is booked out. Your girl be strung out for December. Why are not any of my brayers rolling off? What is the problem? Like, why are you just doing what you want to do? Brayer say, I want a bath. So you just been working us every day. Go back to your watercolors. Or either get you another brayer. Like, I'm tired of rolling out. All right. Got this one down. All right. When I do peekaboo, we got that down. Okay? All right. Hold on. Got it. Got it. All right. Wait a minute. Got that. Pull this up. Because we want our... Whoop. Well, we need a clean one of you, huh? I think I might need some more of that brown. Peekaboo. All right, now we're going in with the green. Where's my green? Is Mr. McCoy home? Nope. I don't know who they barking at. Got to give the brain time to catch up. That's all. That's all. Give me time to catch up. I was over here thinking about celebrating Mariah's birthday while I was talking. So another thing I figured out too is when I'm trying to do something, look, when I'm trying to do a commission pull, I can't be thinking about other things. Y'all gotta have fun. You gotta have fun. You gotta have fun. All right. Roll out. Let's see what this looks like. Mm-mm. A little bit, but mm-mm. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We're gonna get it together. Because I already felt like it wasn't enough rust on there. Okay, we might be getting there. Might be getting there. Mariah, I don't know if you can handle hanging out with me and Barb. We ain't nothing like we are all on screen. We get in person. Barb likes the hugs. I've gotten to the place where I'm okay hugging. All right, let's peekaboo over there. Okay. I need to see. Hold on, hold on. Okay, that might be work. Okay, we might be good. All right, let's go with that. All right, let's let this dry because we got what we want down there. So we're good. We're good. We're getting there, and we're gonna pull with yellow. All right. Mo, do I get an A? Do I get an A? Did I redeem myself? Want to redeem? Gotta redeem. Gotta redeem because that is pretty. I like that. All right, what are you doing over here? You needs to be over here. Let's get you. Flop down there. There you go. Don't fall. Boom. Cool. Long as you happy, Amy, that's all that matters to me. It's my job over here at Create Joy Studio is to make you smile. Because why? That's what we need to do. Life is too short to be around here fussing and cussing and kicking and screaming for no reason anyway. Boom. All right. All right, we got Mayhem cleaned up again. He said, okay, I'm still working. Casey, I got something to show you. I think you would love it. All right, Amy, I'm going to let that one dry. We're going to let that one dry while I pull this grunge up. Where's this grunge? Do you like that, Casey? And it's getting dark. Let's close these blinds because we don't want nobody using their binoculars to be peeping. And then there was another one I have too, Casey, but it's in my book. It has bronze and copper on it. Boy is trying to figure out why he still like that dope. See, I knew you would love it. I was just like, oh, Casey would love this. And there's another one. We got another one too. I have several. I was doing them intentional. I was doing intentional pulls, I would call them, from Darcy. And it turned out so yummy. Even this one, even though it has a little pink in it, more, but you can still see the grunge behind it. So I thought that one was cute too. Boop ba doop ba doop. So Amy, are you happy? Is your heart happy? Cause that. But y'all see, it didn't have to take 2 hours for me to get it this time, cause I got it last time. I was ready to even put some Papa Dots up on it. Well, Mo ain't put in the chat if I did it right. Mo has to give the seal of approval. But that is pretty. So that's color. The color is pretty. So thank you. I have planned on doing, and this one was Hooker's Green. Doing Hooker's Green or the other green and red, so I can get ready for, making Christmas cards. And I'm also going to make some more poinsettias. Let's see, are we dry? No, we're not dry. We got a lot of paint. So that's not dry. Casey, you also probably like this one too. Please excuse the hole in the middle, the rip in the middle. The paint wasn't dry. It's still kind of a little cold. Should have left that alone. But I was trying to pull it up because I needed a plate. So that one was fun. Is that Liquitex a transparent green? This one is soft body. So it's a half and half. So yeah, it has the half. But it's Hooker's Green permanent. And it is semi-opaque. Yep. And it's the Liquitex soft body. Is that green? All right, here's your Christmas present. And let me close that out because we don't need that bothering me. Close. Oh, y'all know Hallmark has started their movies. Oh my goodness, I'm here in front of the TV. Well, I'll be pulling the app up in the studio. I don't really be in front of the TV. But I love the countdown to Christmas with the Hallmark Channel. I do. I think we're going to do some kind of destination this year. So this is what happens a little bit when you paint. I be talking to y'all and don't put my paper down. This is what happened. But we still got a good little bit in here. Now I'm going back in over this with this aqua. Going back over it with aqua. Because that's what I want. Okay, I need to try some Liquitex paints. Yes, Casey. Casey, I got a question for you since you work at Hobby Lobby. Why y'all put two different prices on the same item? You might not know the answer to this because you don't work out in the store. I'm sorry, my southern accent just really popped out there. The store. Okay, put the dots down. Put the dots down and stop rolling. Stop rolling. And slap that over that and rub out a little bit, just a little bit up there. That wasn't enough. Right there. Put some dots on it. There we go. That was good. Put some over here. There we go. All right. Pop dots. Peekaboo. All right. Let's see. All right. Let's turn this. Let me see what this looks like. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I am. I'm okay with that. I seriously need to make time to try this gel printing. Paula K, come on, join, jump on this bandwagon. Let's do it. I am going to have to try to, I don't know. Let me tell you about Karen. Karen, once she learns something, she's ready for the next challenge. I think that's why I jumped from my watercolors to the gel printing, because it was like I was ready for a new challenge. I could do watercolors in my sleep. Like, you saw how fast I slapped them hydrangeas on there. And then I'm going to go back later and I'm going to add some details, but they don't take me that long. So therefore, it's gel printing was my next challenge. And that in there, it's okay. But see how I put see how you still see some of the mayhem up under there? Gonna see some of that mayhem. It's gonna pull it all up. Okay, I think if you get into gel printing and then with you making your cards, oh my goodness, they will be even more beautiful. Like, you can add your gel printings to making your cards, the way you make your cards. I'm just saying, don't let me talk you into it. Just let me kind of inspire you. So 2 different prices are due to price adjustments corporate has made. So old price to new price. We get adjustment sheets to go through all of them to make sure they're all the same. Sometimes it takes a while to get it complete. Okay, so that means like today when I got Liquitex, so one Liquitex had $4.99 on it and one Liquitex had $5.99 on it. So what you're saying is the price adjustment happened and the $4.99 hadn't got caught up to the $5.99. So Liquitex went up for a whole dollar, is what you're saying. Just want to make sure I understand. Because I was like, and then I would go through the paints. I was just like, why are these? And it would be like they would be the ones in the back, the lower prices in the back. So you know what I started doing? I go in Hobby Lobby and I dig to the back because I want the lower price. And do. Especially because Liquitex, you can't use a coupon on Liquitex. It's only on, Master's Touch. Wait, let's see if we're dry over here. Because we want to get this on. Okay, we might be a little bit. Might be a little bit. And listen, I'm not expecting you to speak. Definitely not speak for my Hobby Lobby because, I already told you about them. But I went in there today and my girl was in there. I mean, my girl wasn't in there because, I don't go on, usually on Monday. I don't go on Mondays because that lady be in there. But I think they're stocking up for Christmas. And they got some new people that are very much so. Welcome, Hobby Lobby. How are you today? And I'm just like, oh, yeah. But Hobby Lobby brought me joy today. Well, that is what I was thinking, Karen. I can see gel printing backgrounds, die cuts, etc. Yes, ma'am. Let's do it, Paula K. Let's do it. I'm all for it. And then when you want you some stencils, you just go over to PM Artist Studio and use my code KarenFan10 to get your stencils and save your 10% on your first order. I have a code, y'all. My first code. This is my first thing. Oh, I'm super excited. Not all adjustments are markups. A lot are usually marked down, so we have to move old stock out first. I can make that make sense. New stock is to the back. First is in the front. Ah, see, I knew Casey was gonna bring it home to me. Casey's like, hey girl, all of them ain't markup. Sometimes it's marked down. We trying to give y'all a break. Thank you, Casey. Did y'all get that? Because I really wanted to know why did they have 2 different prices on stuff. That makes sense. And I can only speak for the paint because I don't be paying attention to all that other stuff. So we still had some what that color was right there. What do we use? Oh, it looks all bruised up. It just looks so good. Like it's in the right place. Like, we had Mayhem down first, which is Eddie stencil. And then I pulled it. Where's my pull? If I dropped it on the floor, it's going to stay down there. What did I just do with it? Good gracious alive, girl. It's just right here. I just pulled it off. Oh, right here. So I pulled this one up, and I still don't see where that color was. So that must have been some residue that was left on the gel plate. Oh, now your break is over. You got to go back to work. You done came on here explaining work, and now you got to go back. All right. See you later. I knew you'd be excited. Gee. So when you look at, okay, so this was how it was. So this was Mayhem. That's what I'm trying to say, Mayhem. And then because it didn't all come off the plate, I didn't worry, and it still didn't, which I'm not worried because I didn't leave it down there a long time for it to be pulled up. But when you look at this, then I went back and then I put circular stream on there on this side and on this side just to give it something because I knew it wasn't going to pull up all of the image. It still turned out great. So slap some more paint on the gel plate and then do another pull or do something else. Just don't get stuck because it didn't come up all the way you wanted it to. Go back in. And I still can go back in with this on something else. And I can still go back in with this on something else. So those two over there are going on the Darcy pile. Okay, I think we're ready. What time is it? Oh yeah, I'm gonna be getting up ready to get off here. Mr. McCoy come home. What's today? Oh, it's Monday. He gonna be wanting football. So, but look at this. Okay, but let's look at this. And then we're gonna go, now we're gonna pull with yellow. Where's my yellow? There it is. Barb, you know what makes me dance, girl. That's what I say. Barb is another one that's been here. Fab Five. We got the Fab Five in full effect. I don't know why I did that. This is heavy body, so we're gonna have to move this about. Heavy body. I call golden heavy bodies paint grown woman paint. You know, when you're younger, you got a young girl body. Then when you're middle-aged, you got a middle-aged body. But then when you get grown, you get that grown woman weight on you. And you just like, where the hell did all this come from? So you got to move that paint out of the way. And I might not have moved it around enough. But we're going to see because I want it to come out more so you can see the colors. This one's going to do great. But it's going to be upside down, though, possibly. Look at that. Amy, is that not what you wanted? Excuse my dirty gel plate, but there's the Christmas present. I feel like, so if we talk about this, I feel like I would want it more to be more raw sienna to be in the middle, to like round up in there. Yep. But and then like when I come back, it would have been the raw sienna would be the halo, and then the green would have been inside. And that's what Mo was saying about do it more with the way I did the pink. Yeah. So more rust. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But so you would want the rust. I mean, you would want the green to be the halo and the rust to be inside where the green is. Yep, so we're going to have to let this dry so we can pull it all off of the plate. So it'll all come off. But there we go. There we go. And those are some pretty colors. So we got that one. Well, I hear Mr. McCoy coming up, so that will be perfect timing. But again, he's going to watch football. And I will be going to bed early tonight because I've been up the last couple of nights hanging out. Hanging out. All right, move that body around, move it around. Karen, for trying the colors. Amy, I want you to try next. And if here's the other thing, if you have, let's say you say, well, I don't have stencils. I don't have stencils yet. No worries. You got something that has something that you think about what you have even in your card making stuff. Even if you've cut out some stuff from, what is it? You got to scan and cut, Amy? Do you scan and cut? Or anything you cut out on your Cricut, or maybe if you circle cut, just something to maybe use it to try. It'll be all right. You don't have to have it all. Listen, we all finna go, Eddie, because I've been here. Oh, it's almost 4 hours. That's what happens when you're having fun. Time flies when you're having fun, and when you're having fun with fun people. You have a bunch of stencils. Well, then there you go, girl. Get it. Get it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. See, I'm pulling this one up. Paint ain't dry. And this is one of those where I'm talking about where Paula K makes cards. Just imagine, this would be a beautiful background. Gramps need beauty sleep. Well, look, Grandma right here with you tonight because the last couple of nights I've been up. So good night, Eddie, and thank you for hanging out with me today. And as we use your stencils and mayhem and all the cracks and jokes and all the things, it's just so much fun, and I just love it. So we'll see you guys later. But so with Paula K making her cards, this is what I'm talking about. See how I put yellow in the background of this one? Because I had the green, I used the green right there. So I still have some grunge, still got some stuff on here, right? So I'm going to pull on this one. Eddie, I'll see you on your videos. I'll be checking you out. I'm going to pull with raw sienna. That's what I'm going to do. And okie dokie, did you get my coat? I thought I heard you come in, but I don't see you. Did you put it in the freezer if you're still in the house? 30 seconds later, he walks by. I'd be like, oh, I'm outside already. All right, so, and then this is right here. Mr. McClure got you cola. I hope he did. He's going to feed them dogs, but in his defense, he do need to feed them because I ain't tended to them today at all. And they probably mad. Well, let me take that back. Lauren, Boaz, and Willow. But when I leave the house or whatever, I tend to leave the other dogs alone so they don't get out drinking water and all the things and then pee up their crate. I definitely need to try some backgrounds. Paula K, I'm here for it. Barb and I gonna get on. I'm telling you, we're gonna get on Zoom. I'm trying to wait till we get 10 members in our membership, and then our first thing for I think it's the level after. So it's create joy level, then slap and paint on paper, and then the Zoom level will be the slap and paint on paper. And that way we get to create joy. We get to slap paint on paper together. But look at there. So there you go. There's another way of doing it too, Amy. So we got yellow and green on that one, but then we got the rust and the green on this one. I like that rust or that sienna, that raw sienna, and on this one. I'm going to let that one sit there and dry. That's going to be my going out. That's going to be my going out. My coming in and my going out. Oh, wait, hold on. I got this one over here. Well, let's put, we see how we got the yellow and I rolled it off. I used it as a roll off. And I'm going to play with this a little bit. Let's just play a little bit. Let's just play a little bit. Let's play. Put you right there. Put you right there. That's pretty. Pop some of that over there. Boop, 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 boop. All right, get your paper. This is like a good background. we go. And Paula K, I would be interested to know how does the paint, acrylic paint, hold up over there in your area? Yeah, you can use stamps too. Oh yeah, Dag, I'm sure can. Like I literally used these stamps yesterday. Uh-huh, sure did. See, so there you go. Just imagine this being a background right here. Like that's a background. And you build it up. Casey and I use bubble wrap. I got plenty of bubble wrap. I haven't used bubble wrap in a minute, but I got some for the very reason. Oh, I could have did bubble wrap on there. That would have been cute. So I guess that's something else we could do with, maybe tomorrow I'll play with some other things. Maybe, I don't know. Y'all know me. I usually, when I wake up and the feet hit the ground, then I know when I go live, it's whatever I'm going to do. But I like this. This is beautiful. So we're going to leave this, and I'm going to leave this, and that's where we're going to leave today's slapping paint on paper and hanging out in the studio. So we combine Monday's live, which is Monday at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. And pretty much I can say I did it for about an hour and a half, which was, normal for my Monday. But we were talking about don't lose yourself in the chaos. And I want to remind you, as people who are going about their day, who you are becoming in the middle of the chaos. It means you have to ask yourself a question. And the question is, who are you becoming in the middle of that chaos? And then the other question is, what do you want out of it, or what do you want at the end? So what's the end result? I'm going through this, and when this is like, God, when this is done, I want this, 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 and this. For me, every day when I wake up, I tell God, Lord, I want joy. I want peace. I don't want anything between the time I wake up and the time I close my eyes. Everything in the middle, I don't want it to have anything that's going to take my joy and my peace away. Right? And those are the boundaries that I've set for myself. So I want to challenge you to find out where the peace is. Ask yourself the right questions and then anchor it in the faith so that you can ask the one who gives all things to us. Y'all have a great evening. Happy birthday, Mariah. I will see you guys around the tube. Bye.